Will be a lot of things for the market to focus on. They include expectations for strong theme park attendance as at least the world's well-heeled travelers keep spending. There also are the recent price hikes to Disney streaming services along with the launch of the ESPN streaming service. Fallout from the quick removal, then almost as quick reinstatement of Jimmy Kimmel Live on ABC will be in focus, as will the now 2-week distribution dispute with YouTube TV, which Morgan Stanley estimates is costing Disney $4.3 million a day. Elsewhere in media, the top Democrats on the House Judiciary and Commerce Committees have written to Paramount Skydance CEO David Ellison, urging cooperation with a congressional investigation into this summer's merger, saying recent questions about Paramount's acquisition by Skydance were inadequate, especially surrounding direct payments and free services to President Trump just prior to his administration's approval of the merger. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
A hotel might offer a bar, a resort, a spa. But if you want it all, dining, pools, gaming, clubs, shows, it takes more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata, where the best meals meet the hottest tables, where one pool leads to the next. Room service, bottle service, every service. It takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So we built one. Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2026 Lexus models are here and moving fast. The amazing team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at lexusofcherryhill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door, get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call Guida today to schedule a free no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at goguida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here for good.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and Bring Your Phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Fall is here, the air is crisp, and it's the perfect time to bring warmth and style into your home with Kitchen Magic. Right now, enjoy their biggest discount ever, up to 30% off new kitchen cabinets or refacing, and 50% off bathroom installation. Every Kitchen Magic design is American-made in Nazareth, Pennsylvania, tariff-proof and built to last. Family-owned since 1979 with over 60,000 happy customers and interest-free financing available. Make your home holiday ready with Kitchen Magic. Visit kitchenmagic.com.
If you love sports and cars, then join Sports Radio 94 WIP's Jack Fritz and co-author Kevin Reevey at the new Scott Kia of Limerick this Saturday for their book signing and tailgate event. They'll be signing copies of their new book, Ring the Bell, a perfect holiday gift for any Philly sports fan in your life. With tailgate games, hoagies, pretzels, and lots of fun. It all goes down this Saturday at Scott Kia of Limerick in Royersford with 94 WIP's Jack Fritz starting at 11 a.m. For more, go to 94WIP.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Thursday, November 13th. It is indeed Kayal and Company right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. 855-839-1210. That is the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board, Phil Almquist, and Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers on a Thursday, which means coming up at 8:30 live from New York. No, it's not Saturday night. It's Jimmy Fallon from Fox News.
Woohoo!
Looking forward to that. Hello, Dawn.
Hello, happy Thursday. We are open. Finally, reopened.
Open for business. Government workers, get your ass back to work.
And by the way, Pennsylvania, too. Isn't that a coincidence all at once?
Hey, there's hope. Woo-hoo. There is a future. Hello, Gregory.
Well, if you mean we are open, you don't mean the stream, the Talk Radio 1210 stream. Because if you're listening, or, well, you can't. If you're listening on that, or you tried to listen on that, you get this message.
Resolve this issue as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Our local studios are experiencing a network outage affecting the availability of this stream.
Okay.
We apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience.
Thank you.
We work to resolve this issue as soon as possible.
So if you wanted to listen on the stream today, I'm sorry, but we're unavailable.
You mean
the
app?
moose out front should have told you.
The app, right?
The app,
okay.
Yes, the Odyssey app. I think we might be up on the iHeartRadio app. I don't know. Anyway, we're on YouTube. So get on over to YouTube because this is, and by the way, can I just say this? This is not our local engineer's fault, okay?
It's not Dave Scalish.
This is not fault. Dave Scalish gets awakened out of bed to
not woke. He's not woke.
to fix these problems that our company, our corporate leaders just throw at us all the time. It's like, here, dodge this. You want to do an entertaining and show that a lot of people want to listen to? Dodge these things. No problem. We'll just do it. We're in here at the butt crack of dawn. Excuse me, Dawn.
Not Dawn's butt crack, but yes.
To put on a show for you because we value your listenership and your patronage, and we get thrown A bill of crap.
Not a Bill O'Reilly, although this could be a Bill O'Reilly moment.
We'll do it live.
I don't
Without the loofah.
Do it live.
I don't know.
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
I don't know what a bill of crap is, but it sounded good as I was speaking. So
it was genuine in the moment.
We're trying to fix it. Will we fix? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Who knows if we'll fix it or not? Because we are. Let me see. Let me just see.
I am totally unsatisfied.
Let me just see if we can. Hang on.
This is the best. I love this.
Hang on.
Are you calling back?
I think we might be up on the ice. No, we're up. We're up.
Oh,
we're up. Thank you, Dave Scalish. Look at that.
Yeah.
Thank you. 603.
United.
I appreciate it.
I was going to say, other than going to YouTube, you could also do it the old-fashioned way and just go to 1210 a.m. on your radio dial.
As I was saying,
yep.
Can I just give you a fun fact for the day? And this is for Nick Kayal only. There's a new there's a new mint that cuts alcohol craving. So if you're an alcoholic like Nick Kayal, there's a new way to treat alcoholism.
Okay.
And it's easy. It's as easy as popping candy. Clutch from Or Health. It's said to be the first mint designed to reduce alcohol cravings and curb heavy drinking.
Have they have any data to back up that there's no
He wants the data.
adverse side effects?
Nearly 28 million Americans struggle with alcohol use disorder. Adults who are prescribed Clutch can take it once a day or right before enjoying a night out.
Oh.
The novel treatment is a special formulation of naloxone, a prescription-only medication that addresses alcohol and opioid abuse.
Oh.
Naloxone decreases the urge for alcohol by blocking opioid receptors in the brain, which reduces the dopamine reward effect that people get from drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that dopamine that I get.
Fascinating.
But I thought you said, or Dr. McCary, Greg Stocker. I can't remember who said it.
Same guy.
Same guy, Johns Hopkins.
Thank you.
But didn't you say that one of those shots, such as Wegovy or Ozempic, or one of those shots you were
paralyzes the stomach?
Oh.
Yes.
But I thought it shut down the dopamine and addictive.
No, it paralyzes the stomach, so you feel full.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Different.
And by the way, those words that I just said about paralyzing the stomach are not from me. They're from our HHS secretary, RFK Jr.
Hi, everybody.
So if you have a problem with me saying they paralyze the stomach, take it up with RFK Jr.
Hi, everybody.
Because he's the one who said it in 2024.
Bobby.
So thank you very much.
2024.
Oh, so long ago. So long ago he said it in 2024.
Bobby Belly. There you go.
Not even a year ago.
Does the mint that you take for the alcohol, does it actually freshen the breath as well?
It's a great question, Nick. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but it does. It comes in one of them little canisters.
Like Altoids.
Yes, one of those things. But I believe they're only because it's not an over-the-counter thing. You have to get a prescription
of course.
from a doctor.
Oh, well, of course. Yeah.
It dissolves under the tongue in less than a minute. The medication bypasses the digestive system, and it is absorbed directly into the bloodstream.
Oh, all right.
And it stops
the craving of alcohol. You know, like how you don't know this. But
I don't have
Nick
a craving
and I,
for alcohol.
Well, 5 o'clock comes and I want to pour a cocktail.
Nick and I, when we want to, you have that dopamine reward thing where it's like, ooh, I need booze.
Yeah. Okay.
It shuts that off.
Now they should create one for social media now.
I would agree.
How about that?
Or Health Clutch from Or Health.
Okay.
So if you have a problem with booze out there,
I'm willing to endorse it if sales wants to get on that.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
They'll be all over it. They'll have me a deal by noon. All right, let's get down to business. We have a lot to get to today. We'll probably only get to like two things, but I do want to get to all of the Trump Epstein stuff that broke late in the show yesterday.
Yes.
And then I have this amazing story from the Wall Street Journal about how streaming prices are soaring and consumers, they are still subscribing and still paying. And I've done the math on this. This is remarkable. This is going to blow your mind if you're one of these people that thought cutting the cord would save you money, but yet you have 6 or 7 different streaming services. Where do you find out these financials coming up in a little bit? But we'll get to that in due time. Let's get to the news. Round number 1 at 6:07. The government is back open.
Woo.
And Dawn Stensland is ready to take you away.
One of the most bizarre stories that I could tell you about this morning in Kayal and Company News Live on this Thursday morning, November 13th, 47 degrees, is that there's a Pennsylvania man who claims his dog is to blame for what he calls just a bizarre crazy mishap that happened inside his home. So he was shot late in the night at his home. This is Berks County, Shillington, Berks County. And the man telling police that he was cleaning a shotgun. He put it down on his bed as he was cleaning it, I guess reaching for something else. But when he sat down on his bed, his dog actually jumped up on the bed, causing the firearm to discharge and strike the man in his lower back. He was taken to the hospital where he had to undergo surgery, but he survived. The dog, I don't know, maybe the dog just didn't like him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe his food was changed by the owner trying to save a few bucks, and he's like, I don't like this new brand of crappy beef pebbles.
See?
And
that is a bad firearm, owner and a bad pet owner.
Yeah.
But I was thinking of Nick Kayal. You know, you talk about your dog. Your dog's listening.
Yeah.
Like dog, you know what I mean? The stream is streaming in your house. The dog is listening.
Yeah.
You get your friends at King Shooters.
Yeah.
Give you a firearm. You're cleaning it, and the dog's like, "Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, should have been nicer."
So this is a Berks County buddy boy.
I only do one animal voice, Nick. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I'm a one-trick pony. We have to talk about today with Thursday. What does this mean? Red Cup Day. So I know all of you crave your Starbucks.
Nope.
Starbucks baristas walking off the job across America. Today is Red Cup Day, the coffee giants' annual holiday promotion. So their workers chose today to walk off the job.
Mm-hmm.
So thousands of Starbucks workers plan to go on strike in 65 stores across the United States, including Pennsylvania, Texas, and California.
Wow.
Starbucks Workers United, that's the union representing the workers, and they're not happy with some key worker barista issues. The baristas are grumpy.
Yeah. Well, they usually look grumpy and mentally ill, but yeah.
We have some video of some of their protesting. Do you want to hear some of this?
Yes.
My neck, my back, my paycheck is whack. My neck,
my back, my paycheck is whack.
my neck, my back, my paycheck is whack.
That's what radio producers say all the time.
Wow.
My neck, my back, my paycheck. Maybe they should get a job rhyming, doing jingles or something.
I mean, these are the same people that I think go to No Kings protests. Wow. Yeah.
I think Ed from Delran needs to judge them, have the Olympics of rhyming, and see who wins.
Do you guys want me to, on my way home, I'll stop at the Bluebell Starbucks, and I'll call in and report live and tell you what the vibe is like if anybody's protesting and
that'd be good.
Singing and dancing. I'll be your correspondent today, Don.
100%.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
I'll call it around 11:05.
Yeah,
I don't want that.
that'd be awesome.
No, I don't want that.
Come on.
So the government goes back to work, and Starbucks is going to shut it down?
Yeah. Their workers are going to shut it down. They think they're like air traffic controllers.
Starbucks has no idea that they're very easily replaceable. Very easily replaceable. Like,
do they not realize how good they have it?
No, no, they don't. It's amazing to me that they don't realize that their jobs are not going to be around much longer.
I was going to say, you talk about artificial intelligence. These
So
are the
easy.
first people that should be replaced by AI.
So easy. So easy to be replaced.
What do they make,
by AI.
18, 20 bucks an hour?
Yeah.
To pour
Yeah.
coffee?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly right. We do have, we want to talk about this story.
Michael
What?
Pelka
What, Michael?
on the YouTube chat says, play the original version of that song, I dare you. Yeah. It's a takeoff of a rap song.
Oh.
My
That's
neck, my back, my kitty cat, and my crack.
Yeah, Greg, you could make one up, something about, what did you say, the butt crack of dawn? You
Yeah.
could,
Yeah.
like, incorporate the butt crack.
We need to get like an Opelka Newman Price collaboration.
We do have a shooting. I wanted to lead with something different because some of you complained, Dawn, every day at 6 o'clock you lead with a shooting.
It should be news if we don't have a shooting.
You did lead with a shooting. A guy's dog
But
shot him.
This one was different. It wasn't a human shooting.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
dog
All right.
shooting.
Good.
All
All
right. It
right.
was in Berks County and
It
somebody's
was in
bedroom.
Berks, not Philadelphia.
Right.
See, equal opportunity shootings around here. Kale and Company.
Yep.
We mix it up. Police say this woman she is just blessed that she survived this thing. Somebody fired several shots at her vehicle She was driving. This was South Philadelphia last night. And at the intersection of 51st and Greenway Ave, 20-year-old victim telling police she just left work and was close to home when somebody shot up her car while she was driving the vehicle. 3 bullet holes you could see on the driver's side window there, high enough to hit the person in the front seat. Police say not a single bullet struck her. After the shooter just fired these shots, striking the windshield. This was on the passenger side, and police say somebody fired at least 9 shots from the middle of the street, striking the vehicle. So she drives half a block with all this broken glass. So the only thing that struck her was the broken glass striking her face, which, facial wound, she's all bloody and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So her family helps her. They call police. She's rushed to the hospital, and they thought she had, when they rushed her to the emergency department, they thought she may have been shot because of all the blood but it was all broken glass. Crazy situation. So police aren't sure yet if the shots, it looks like they were shot from somebody on foot on the street. They're reviewing the city-owned cameras in the area, and was this a case? They don't even think that she was necessarily targeted.
Wow.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That maybe somebody else on the street was targeted, and now she just drives by at that moment. I mean, just an absolutely crazy situation.
Yep. Just like the Wild Wild West.
Yes. So we have that one going on. We want to mention the fact that we did have the beginning of an important trial, and this is the underway Philadelphia police turning out for the trial of those men accused of shooting and killing police officer Richard Mendez. And so the suspects who did plead, a third defendant pleading guilty, Yabrani Martinez Fernandez, Henrik Pena Fernandez, they're charged with murder. And like I say, the third defendant pleading guilty in this one. But the trial of these 3 accused killers of Philadelphia police officer Richard Mendez and injuring as well another officer during that shooting. Remember this, in an airport parking lot? So that trial began yesterday in Philadelphia. We're watching this trial very carefully. This happened, and you'll remember it when I say it, that it happened as these officers were coming onto the shift. Remember this? And we had the spree of stolen vehicles. And so as the police officers were coming, toward these men, they just opened fire on uniformed police officers. And Officer Richard Mendez, family man, good guy, being grieved, leaves behind his family and so on. But he was gunned down with that one and then fired. Martinez Fernandez is the one who fired directly at the officers. So Officer Mendez was struck 4 times in his back and died shortly afterward at a nearby hospital. Philadelphia International.
Awful.
It was Terminal D in the garage at the airport.
I think we had some of the security cam footage, didn't we?
Yes.
On the cut sheet, if I remember.
Well, and remember the security cameras, we were questioning why they didn't have the digital upgraded security camera. It was kind of grainy.
Yep, I do remember.
I mean, just good police work, but they kept saying that they were didn't they have the new cameras, Nick? Wasn't that it? That they had they had ordered them and they had the money for it in the budget. They just literally had not been switched out.
That's right. Yes, correct. Yep.
And so that in any case like this, you have family, friends, and yes, fellow officers, supporting a slain officer. We have this, too often, but in this case, he was a 22-year veteran and obviously was posthumously promoted to sergeant. So Commissioner Bethel was among them in the courtroom and later told reporters, that he believed that obviously the prosecutors have a very strong case against at least 2 of the defendants. Like I said, third one pleading guilty, but it obviously doesn't bring back a murdered officer.
Of course not.
So we have that one going on. You had mentioned a mint. Greg Stocker started off the show talking about a mint that helps with addiction. And I'm just trying to make a nice little transition to the U.S. Mint Philadelphia.
Yep.
Retiring the penny.
It's about time. First of all, not financially productive. It takes, I think it costs 4 cents to produce a 1 cent penny. So the math doesn't math. And let's be honest, aren't we all kind of sick of the penny? Aren't we kind of? I'll take it a step further. And I haven't carried cash in 20 years. My wife doesn't allow it. Can we just get rid of coins altogether? I mean, would anybody miss coins?
No.
I mean, the only one I ever feel like there's any value to is
why don't we just get rid of cash?
Is the quarter?
Why don't we just get rid of cash?
No, we keep cash.
Okay.
I don't want to be controlled with in digital surveillance of the government.
No,
but let's just get rid of the coins.
But that's where it starts. I'm being facetious because I don't think we should get rid of cash either.
Okay.
But that's where it starts.
Yes.
Like, well, we'll just get rid of this. We'll just get rid of that. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, why do we need dollar bills?
Well, for dancers.
Yeah, strippers need money too.
That's right.
So why do we need a dollar bill? Why do we need a $5?
Gotta
Why do we
have-
need a 10?
We got to have cash for tips. Got to have cash for people that caddy. There's a lot of reasons to still have. Yeah, you give somebody a couple bucks for cleaning your clubs.
Your white elitist problem.
That's right. Here's a 4 spot. Don't spend it all in one place.
How cheap are you?
They spend 9 seconds wiping off your clubs. $4 is a pretty good rate. Man, you extrapolate that over the course of 60 minutes. That's good pay.
Penny for your thoughts.
Yeah. I mean, does anybody have the old school big glass penny thing that you throw everything in, and at the end of the year you put it to the machine and get the cash?
I do have a coin jar, but we just gave it to our son to play with. You know what I mean? Not play with, but he has like a piggy bank thing.
Yeah.
Well, these are going to be if they're not already valuable. If you have some of those, the wheat penny. My brother always collected coins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So some of them are very valuable.
Oh yes, of course.
Road Warrior would like to point out the 4 spot is not a real thing. It's true. It's a 5 spot.
Yeah, well, I go 4 ones or whatever.
There's no $4 bills.
Whatever I can scrounge out of my wife's purse.
The 4.
My wife's. You're like a teenager.
I'm looking for my keys.
Yeah.
They're great.
Let me get the cash.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about all the obvious where we left off yesterday, which was a pretty passionate discussion, a lot of breaking news. And we'll pick up on that with what was going on with Epstein in the headlines. Government shutdown finally ending as President Trump signed the funding bill. And so we'll go through all those details as well. And then here in Pennsylvania as well, we do have finally, and although they're calling it a month stalemate, let us just remember that budget was due before July 1st. So the Pennsylvania budget is, 4 months late. So we finally do have a Pennsylvania budget. So we got that going for us, which is nice. It was kind of a twofer and maybe buries the Pennsylvania budget case because everybody's talking about the federal budget. We'll get into all of that today. But the forecast, I don't know, it's still, 47 degrees this morning? Another chilly fall day, Nick Kayal.
That is correct. On 47 degrees currently in the city. Not going to get much warmer today. It's a high of 53, and we're going to have those gusty winds coming in again today. We'll be a little bit warmer as we hit the weekend. Temperatures in the high 50s, maybe tipping 60 on Sunday. All right, we'll come back and get to a Thursday morning big take, and then a lot of other good stuff along the way. We have the cut sheet at 7:45, and Jimmy Fallon from Fox News at 8:30. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Kick off your fall. Find yourself that new or certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. Yes, my friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles, they're always here to assist you in your unique vehicle search, and that's really throughout the tri-state area. That's right, the Piazza Premium family, featuring dealerships across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. So find your Alfa Romeo, your Maserati. What about that Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, or Land Rover? PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
The number one worry of people in retirement is running out of money. How about some ideas on how to protect your money? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
6:26. Welcome back in. Kayal and Company live on a Thursday morning. Nick Kayal, Don Stenzel, Greg Stocker. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Cut sheet coming up at 7:45. You will get Jimmy Fallon from Fox News for some funny commentary coming up at 8:30. We have Fight Club at 9:10. And, of course, the morning mystery movie clip with another great prize. But before all of that, let's get down to business. Thursday morning, Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the Big Take this morning, it is the economy, not Epstein, stupid. Late on Wednesday's show, news came down from House Democrats as they released emails in which Jeffrey Epstein alleged that Donald Trump knew of the convicted sex offender's conduct and, quote, spent hours at my house, end quote, with a victim. We spent about 10 or 12 minutes discussing it late in the show before we gave way to the Dawn Show. And I said it was nothing. And by that, I meant, look, if anybody is going to move forward with this story, I don't think anybody's going to change their viewpoint based on what we found out yesterday. I said it was nothing. I said it meant nothing for anyone moving forward. And after going through all of it in further detail yesterday, I believe that still is my position. And this is why you can't react emotionally on first glance. Yesterday, I said the timing was, quote, intentional, The releasing of the content was, quote, deliberate. And most importantly, it doesn't show in any way any criminality, or simply said, it doesn't make him a pedophile. It also will not change anyone's views of Trump. The far left, with stage 5 TDS, will still call him a pedo. The biggest fanboys of Trump won't believe anything. And those who like his policies but don't care for the person will remain unchanged. Not a single person of a specific political ideology on the vast-ranging political spectrum these days will budge in a new direction based on this not surprising news of a nothing burger. There's a difference between being a pedophile and being a pervert. There's a difference between being creepy and being a criminal. There's a difference between lust and lawless. And when people say, will you disavow him? What does that even mean? Of course, if he did it and was a pedophile, it's a no-brainer. But merely being around a victim, what does disavowing get you? Would you all of a sudden stop rooting for his policies to work? Would you root for his policies to fail? No, that's stupid. Does it hurt J.D. Vance in the future? No. Why would it? He was 26 years old when this happened. He doesn't have anything to do with it. It's the economy, not Epstein. Not emotion, not engagement. It's the economy, not Epstein, that Republicans should worry about. I think it's tabloid material for the low IQ, the uninformed, as well as those in the weeds, very deep on this stuff. They live it every day. But most of the middle of the nation doesn't care. It's the fringe extremes, not the heart of the country. But it also certainly could explain why Todd Blanche, Trump's defense attorney, was sent to Florida, spoke with Ghislaine Maxwell, and then all of a sudden had her moved to a cush Texas Correctional Country Club facility. I say all of that to show you all of this and why it's nothing more than a Democrat distraction and a political stink bomb. I'd like to enter this into evidence, if I may. Phil, please post the picture of the email released yesterday by the House Oversight Democrats that we showed you on the show. And you'll see this is the picture of the email with 2 sentences and the name, quote, victim that is redacted on YouTube. But at the time, some might have thought, well, there's a smoking gun. Oh, it's a gotcha email. Actually, the redacted name that you see there that says victim that we are showing you is in fact Virginia Giuffre. Phil, please show the unredacted name showing that it is originally Virginia, not just, quote, victim. Keep in mind, she is now deceased. Virginia had testified multiple times that Donald Trump never did anything wrong and that she never saw him at Epstein's house. In fact, Trump ended his relationship with Epstein around 2007. Just did a quick Grok search yesterday. Here's what they give back. Phil, throw this up. Trump severed ties with Epstein around 2007 after learning he recruited underage girls at Mar-a-Lago, banning him from his property. Victim's lawyer, Bradley Edwards, confirmed Trump voluntarily shared useful details about Epstein's activities when contacted, unlike others who stonewalled. The cooperation predated Epstein's 2008 lenient plea and aided exposure efforts. The media often overlooks it amid Epstein's unsubstantiated claims. Now, when it pertains to the Epstein files, look at this polling graphic on YouTube. Phil, throw this one up if you don't mind. Almost identical and universal support to the question of should the Epstein files be released? Now, this is American citizens. This aired on MSNBC this past summer. 82% of MAGA Republicans say yes, release the Epstein files. 83% of all Republicans say yes. 86% of independents say yes. And 90% of Democrats say yes. When do you ever see polling consistency like that amongst the American electorate? Almost never. Now, Phil, please throw up the Washington Post headline on YouTube. You'll see this graphic. WAPO, Trump and Epstein had a relationship, but there's no evidence of any wrongdoing. That was from July 2025. And the timing should tell you everything, as it usually does in politics, and specifically in this case with the Democrats. Democrats had a good week of elections. New Jersey, Virginia, Prop 50 in California, Pennsylvania judges, Philly DA. But then they caved to Trump and Republicans with the shutdown. And what happened? Their base is pissed off. So they try to toss them some low-hanging fruit scraps with the name Epstein attached to it to bump left-wing morale. It's been a dead story. If you recall, Harry Enton from CNN had this to say in the summer, and we played this for you, but we're going to run it back for you. Listen and watch this.
I would say that this is, from at least a political point of view, quickly turning into a dud of a story. What am I talking about here?
Which is wild.
Which is wild. Which
where
is
this has been for 3 weeks now.
Exactly. Take a look here. Google searches for Epstein down 89% versus just 3 weeks ago, falling through the floor. It is no longer the top term searched alongside Donald Trump's name. That's been trading off between Taros and Vladimir Putin, with obviously the meeting coming up later this week. But at this particular point, the American people's interest in this story, it's quickly becoming something of a nothing burger.
So
a nothing burger after 3 weeks of summer sizzle. The searches died off, as they always do in the news cycle and with the way the human brain functions. So, political issue, you say? Wrong. Here's more of Harry Enton on CNN. Listen and watch.
Number one.
What do you think is behind it? Why there hasn't been more movement?
Yeah, why hasn't there been more movement? I think this is pretty simple. Take a look here. Nation's top issue is the Epstein case. This is the number of respondents. This isn't the percentage of respondents. This is the number of respondents. In our last CNN poll, look at this. 0 respondents said that the Epstein case was the top issue. How about among independents? 0 independents said that. And among Republicans, and therefore overall, just a single one. So yes, there used to be a lot of interest in this story, but the bottom line is that even amongst those who had high interest in this story, it wasn't something that they thought was all that important. And as I said at the beginning, the interest in this story has fallen off the table.
This is only an issue for those like Rosie O'Donnell and Keith Olbermann and Harry Sisson and online grifters that spend their days on social media. But what about victims? Here was an NBC News panel of Epstein victims. We played you this in the cut sheet a few months ago. Let's rehash, shall we? Listen and watch.
I do have to ask, and I know, and it's just something that I think we're compelled to at this moment, with the attention on President Trump, with these questions around a pardon. Did anybody see or hear of the president himself doing anything inappropriate as it related to Jeffrey Epstein?
No.
I think some of you are chasing ghosts that don't exist when it comes to Trump and being a pedophile. Same thing perhaps on this side of the aisle, chasing ghosts that might not exist with high-ranking Democrat officials or Hollywood entertainers. It's possible. You're looking for skeletons that aren't in a closet. It's an infatuation. It is talk show fodder. And it's pretty much an open and shut case beyond the salacious names that are being protected of the true offenders, not who was in the circle of friendship. And when will the names come out? Remember this? Listen and watch.
And let me announce now, several of us Epstein survivors have been discussing creating our own list of names. We know the names.
Still waiting. Has anybody even seen that lady in months? Release the names. I said it's not Epstein, it's the economy, stupid. Here's more of Harry Enton. This was yesterday on CNN on what you should truly worry about. Listen and watch.
Hey there, Laura. Look, Donald Trump might be trying to downplay voters' concerns about affordability, but I'm here to tell you that is a ginormous error. It may be an error that goes down in political infamy. Why do I say that? Well, the reason Donald Trump was elected was to fix the problem of inflation. Right back in October of 2024, who was more trust in inflation? It was Donald Trump by 9 points over Kamala Harris. But look at where we are today. Donald Trump is underwater with the Titanic when it comes to inflation. His net approval rating is 26 points underwater. My goodness gracious. Now I know Donald Trump, when things aren't going his way, wants to pass the political buck. He might try and throw it back at Joe Biden's face, the former president. That, simply put, will not work. The American people don't buy it because, get this, more responsible for the current economy, Trump or Biden? We're talking 54%. The clear majority of voters say Donald Trump's more responsible for the current economy than just 21% who say Joe Biden. I will note I've seen this in poll after poll after poll.
It is about your pocket, not a pedophile. It's about your checkbook, not a creep. It's about your kitchen table issues at your breakfast island. It's not about Epstein Island. But I will present you this. For all of the doom and gloom on Trump, Phil, please post this up on YouTube, courtesy of Real Clear Politics. Trump in year one, on November 11th, in his second term, still is above Obama and Bush, the last two presidents, to serve multiple terms in approval rating. You will see there that Trump is at 43%, Obama at 42%, and Bush, he was at 38%. Two takeaways from that. America gets sick of presidents in year 5 of 8. But who replaced Bush? A Democrat. Who replaced Obama? A Republican. Who will replace Trump? If recent history shows, it very could be a Democrat. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
As I lose my breath and cough here on a Thursday morning. 855-839-1210 on X at 1210 WPHT.
You're right there.
And, of course, on our YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm getting very verklempt in here. The air's dry this morning.
I can tell.
I'm emotional today. Sorry about that. If we could, I just want to play, just to kind of wrap up my overall summary on the big take with Epstein and Democrats. Phil, pull up Tim Burchett. He's a Republican representative from Tennessee. Sean Farish, big fan of his. He said this yesterday in regards to getting a vote about releasing the Epstein files. And this will really go to show you that the Democrats, in my opinion, and some Republicans as well, I've got some stories about Nancy Mason, Lauren Boebert as well. But Democrats, they don't really want to release names. They don't want to help the victims. They just want to throw the stench of this case on Donald Trump. Roll Tim Burchett, please.
Hey everybody, Tim Burchett just left the House floor, and I tried to do a UC unanimous consent of tried to get the Epstein files, get it straight to the floor, to cut out all this nonsense, and and the Democrats blocked it, oddly enough. Now I hear they've had it for 4 years, and they obviously if there's something there about Trump, they would have released it, and now they're all, let's get it out. Well, I just made a motion to bring it straight to the dadgum floor, and they blocked it. So this is politics. It has nothing to do with what's doing what's right, and it's Washington D.C. to a T. And again, they ought to be ashamed of themselves, but they're probably not. Thank y'all for sending me here.
There's Tim Burchett from Tennessee. Dawn, your thoughts on all of this as it is played out throughout the course of the day yesterday?
Yeah, and I think that, and there were even people trying to spin, as I reposted this because there were people literally retweeting Tim Burchett that you just played last night and saying the opposite. And then there were other people saying, did you listen to the clip? It was the Democrats who quashed this. So it just shows how disingenuous the Democrats were. So they tried a little trick. I think it was based on the fact that they realized that this whole government Schumer shutdown backfired on them. And so what they did was they said, oh, well, we have these 22,000+ subpoenaed emails that by the way, the Republicans were the ones to subpoena the Epstein estate in the first place. So, we're going to redact one ourselves, make it look like there's another victim and maybe Trump is guilty of something, and we'll distract everybody who's so stupid. We'll just distract them with Epstein. So there's nothing to see here with, the government shutdown and what a mess we, the Democrats, have made. And they tried to distract. It didn't work. And so it all backfires on them.
So why not just release the files then? Why
they
the
tried.
secrecy?
You just heard him say they did a motion to try to release it, and Democrats are the ones who blocked it. So to your point, Greg Stocker, I think that they want these to be released, and I think that they will be. We now know that the Epstein estate has produced.
Why did they try and get Boebert and Mace and everybody else? Why did President Trump call Lauren Boebert personally to try and get her to vote against releasing the Epstein files?
I think that we'll find all of this out. I think that it will. Here's what I would say. I'll say this. I'll say this. There comes a point of just exhaustion with something when
child pedophiles.
No.
I'm so tired
Believe
of that.
Me, this is my.
I'm tired of that.
Trust me, friend.
Let's move on to something else.
Your child is only 5. I can go back to when my kids were little. Because of my news background,
Here
Greg.
we go.
You
Madam
know
Dawn.
me.
Madam Dawn's gonna.
You know me.
School me.
No, you know me, Greg. That this is something that, first of all, I've watched every one of those Epstein, everything about him. I have covered with Back to Acosta. I have watched every documentary on this. I've read every book about it. And as far as pedophiles, we joke. You've met my sons. They joke like my mom sees pedophiles. Like we go back to this. So believe me, if I thought something was here, I would be like a dog on a bone. Okay. But my point with the exhaustion of it is that when we think about the persecution that Donald J. Trump has endured, and this is unprecedented in our nation with what we now know, right? And things keep coming out. We just talked this week about that J6 alleged pipe bomber who the bomb never was detonated, but now they have new evidence that it may in fact have been a Capitol police officer who was a Temple Owl and champion athlete and now works suddenly for the CIA. I mean, it just keeps, you can't make this stuff up. So my point to you is when people see this over and over and then they see the evidence, it comes out and there's a consistency issue with it. In other words, don't you think if they had some smoking gun within these Epstein files, they would have thrown it at Trump?
I agree.
Sure.
I
Think
agree
about
with
the
all of
Mar-a-Lago Ray.
I think
everything they've thrown.
I think
at the guy.
everybody agrees with that. I mean, this
Right?
is a guy who's ran for president. I don't know.
Run for president.
Run for president.
First instinct.
For 3 times, right?
So why not release them then? If
I'm going to give you my theory as to why.
I'm sorry.
So just real quick, Trump is 2 stories from Axios, which, by the way, all of a sudden we have to pay for or sign into. It's bizarre, but first world problems. Trump is not weighing a pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell. And then the other story, Trump pressures Boebert and Mace.
That's not what she's saying.
To back down on Epstein files.
That's not what she's saying.
I'm just giving you the two latest stories from Axios.
She's saying the other stuff. So it's just a coincidence that she was, after she had a 2-day meeting with Todd Blanche, she got moved to a Cush prison?
No.
That's just a coincidence?
No, that's what I said in the big take.
Okay.
Yeah. Send Blanche down there, find out, and then throw her a bone.
All of these are coincidences. But
here's my theory as to why people don't want this released.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that Trump or Boebert or Mace were involved with it. I'm telling you what I think it really comes down to. A lot of these politicians that are bankrolled by big donors, probably on both sides of the political aisle, have people that have been to Epstein Island. And this is just, again, I'm spitballing. No evidence. I'm not going to name names because I don't want to be sued. But I would bet a large amount of money that some of these people in politics that get the money to run are coming from people that have been on that island. I'm telling you, that has to be it, right?
You're not going
to bite the hand that feeds you because if you open it up and we open up this can of worms, I actually think it's so bad that this country could just go to hell in a handbasket real quick. Politicians, entertainers, musicians, media moguls, this has to cut so deep. Does it not?
We just we can walk and chew gum at the same time because in your big take, I agree with you. Will this matter?
Nope.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's the economy. It always will be the economy. Yes. I 1 billion% agree with that. But I also want to know these billionaires, millionaires, whatever, that were taking part in child sex trafficking because there's a woman sitting in jail right now who did sex trafficking. That's serving time for it. So there had to have been sex trafficking happening. So who are these people? Why do we want them protected? And why the secrecy? Why the secrecy around from this administration about this case?
Well,
that's it.
By the way, it's the turnabout from the guys like Patel and Bongino and Trump that said we're going to do it, and now it's
Sean.
Wow, all of a sudden now we have to change our position on it.
Sean Hannity, this is disgraceful. Sean Hannity had Kash Patel on last night for 8 minutes
and
didn't mention it one time. Yeah. Didn't mention it one time. Didn't even ask him. Yeah. Hey, by the way, since you're here, news story for you. What do you make of this?
Agreed. I said this to you off the air.
It's disgraceful.
Newsmax.com and FoxNews.com on their main pages. I'm guessing you could find the story if you want on there. The story doesn't exist. I don't want to be of the 100% confirmed statement, but I scanned through on my DVR last night on Fox News in the primetime hours of Ingram, just when we gave Laura Ingram some credit for pushing back on Trump in that interview that we played yesterday. Both her, Waters, and Hannity did not mention the Epstein story. That you talk about bias by omission, and Dawn talks about it all the time. How can you be to me? The story's a nothing burger, but it's still a story. You have to address it. You have to give an opinion on it. You don't have to do 15 minutes on it in a 1-hour TV show. But holy smokes. I mean, if this was Biden and NBC Nightly News omitted it, we would lose our ever-loving minds. It's unbelievable. And then at least give credit to MAGA Mike Johnson. Phil just came in here and gave me the story. Newsmax. Speaker Johnson, vote on Epstein file next week. It's TBD, but he did say they will vote on it next week. Does anybody actually believe we're going to get it released? But then also think about the predicament you're in. If they vote for it, and we know that these votes typically, you can see the results. They'll put up the yays and the nays, and then it'll be released who voted no. Imagine voting no to this, and then trying to... Anybody that votes no to this, to protect child pedophilia, should be excoriated in the media. The moment they walk out of those steps in Capitol Hill, there should be a gaggle of media out there, and they should be peppering them with questions of, why would you not want this released, right? Marjorie Taylor Greene wants it released. Nancy Mace wants it released. But again, where are these women at? You know what I feel like? This feels a lot like, in a different light, but I'm going to give you the same general vibe I get, like men and women's sports. Like, I'm a guy. Women have to stand up here. Stop allowing men to be in your bathroom, and stop allowing politicians to protect child pedophiles. Where are the women at here? For the love of God. I'm not, and then you're, oh, you think you're sexist? No, I'm not. Like, this is what women have to deal with. You can't sit there and be quiet. Find a set of testicles and stand up for yourself. Good Lord. Stenslin, take it away. Anything?
No, I keep getting interrupted. You interrupt the women. That's why they don't say anything. They'll wait till their own show. Every time I say 2 words, Greg interrupts me. It's like, I'll just wait.
Then I'm turning off.
No, you don't have to. It's just, seriously. It's like every time I try to say my point, it's like I get interrupted.
All right, well.
I'll just wait till my show. I'll pouty over here.
Okay.
I'll be a pouty fish. No, I just, the bottom line on this, I think it's fatigue. I think people are convinced that if there was anything to see here with regard to President Trump, who does not fit any kind of a pedophile profile, there's no evidence to this. That what they're not saying is that Virginia Giuffre's father was an employee, a longtime employee, head of maintenance for Trump. And Trump confirmed on Air Force One I believe this past summer, they asked him about it, and he said that, yes, he had conversations because, in fact, Epstein and his companion, whatever you want to call her, who's now in jail, that they were stealing away or recruiting away employees like Virginia Giuffre away from Mar-a-Lago. Remember, Virginia worked under her dad for Mar-a-Lago for the summer when she was 17 years old.
Yep.
And so all of that has been done. Everything's consistent with Trump, every single thing. And so why aren't we asking about the prominent Democrats who, by the way, were close to him? So it just looks constantly like they're just going after Trump. I'll say the bottom line on all of this, when you talk about women and victims, and I've said this many times, just in news coverage, you do something to a woman, whether you're a famous man, a rich man, an NFL player, you do something to a woman, especially a woman you know, nothing to see here. You do something to a dog, it is the lead story, and everybody's still talking about Michael Vick, right? Who was thrown out, jailed, went on his road to redemption. So to me, this is just Democrats and a few Republicans pimping women victims, girls who were victims of a really sicko, psycho pedophile who's now dead, and his girlfriend or whatever the heck she was, and they're just pimping them for politics to go after President Trump. So when you look at the big picture of this, stop doing that to these victims, okay? Because it just lessens all victims. Let them have a voice, talk about what happened, genuinely look into it. I don't see anybody doing that.
The levels of threats, too, that must have been made for all of these women to never come forward and truly give out the smoking gun or the salacious names that we all speculate about. We read stories of, well, it could be this guy and this woman and that woman. And, you know, I'm not even going to name names because, again, it's like at this point, you know who you think is on the list. Even though we've been told there is no list, we all have our opinions on who's been to the island, who's been on a plane with them, yada, yada, yada. But you sit there and you say, man, these females out there must have been threatened or
forced to sign NDAs.
Bullied into silence, and it's so wrong. And you're right. It feels like when it comes to child pedophilia and dogs, that I think we're all on the same page with like those are the two worst things you can do to any living, breathing organism. But then when you go back to the Epstein recruitment, I would like to know, and maybe the details are out there. Was Epstein recruiting people away from Mar-a-Lago to work at his place? Were they underaged women that he was recruiting to be sex workers?
Well, Virginia was.
Virginia was.
She was 17.
And then you have the other ones out there. And like, I sit back and I wonder, okay, because if I'm Trump, right? Like if Epstein was trying to steal my employees for them to be his employees, well, Trump at the snap of a finger could replace a, cabana boy or a bartender at Mar-a-Lago, right? Like, Trump's got, there's a bazillion people that would love to work in the service industry at Mar-a-Lago. But then if it's for sex trafficking and you're Trump, you're like, all right, I'm cutting you off, man. Like, that's gross. That's disgusting. And then I sit there and I say, maybe that's the reason why he was so willing to cooperate and tell people what they needed to know when others, like we just said from the Grok search, quote, stonewalled the investigation. I mean, a lot of people forget that Trump helped convict Jeffrey Epstein, right?
According to the victim's attorney.
Correct.
Who has spoken out over and over over the years. But also Alex Acosta. He did testify, and I would like to know more about what he said, but he testified just last month. I mean, what was that, like, 3 weeks ago?
And he's the Florida prosecutor, right?
So he defended, he said it was the best, he felt it was the best deal. I don't buy that, but that was 2008. And it's amazing to me how you never hear about Acosta, and the reason you don't is because the media doesn't want to talk about the fact and remind everybody about the fact that this was 2008. This has nothing to do with Trump.
Yeah. All right. 855-839-1210. If you want to jump in, that's the phone number on X at 1210 WPHT. And of course, in the YouTube chat, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. Coming up next, it's probably the only show that will pivot from Epstein to streaming. But I found this to be very interesting. Streaming prices are soaring and consumers are still paying. I teased that about 45, 50 minutes ago. A lot of tweets already coming in with suggestions on how to get around it. We'll get into this story. I think it's going to blow you away. In the name of cord cutting and saving money, if you have 5 or 6 services, you're probably paying just what you were paying back in the day with traditional television. We'll get to it next. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Everybody knows Heat Holders makes the warmest thermal socks 7 times warmer than cotton socks. Independent lab testing actually proves that. You can look it up. So I personally love my Heat Holders, whether they're my socks, the gloves, the hats. I actually love the little earmuffs. They're cute, they're stylish, and they're really warm. And they're my go-to every single winter, even this time of year. My feet, they can't get enough of them. And they make perfect gifts, by the way, for friends and family too. Great little stocking stuffers as well. So this is my best kept secret. When I do my parade coverage, especially on New Year's Day, and you say, wow, how is she out there for 14 hours and looks all cozy? I really am. Thanks to my Heat Holders. I wear the thickest, the level 3, if you will, which are the warmest socks around. Lab test proven, like I say. And just like their socks, those base layers, they come in those 3 warmth levels, so you can choose the right one for whatever you're facing. Plus, they make jackets, the fleece vests that'll keep you warm and cozy and comfy, and then the PJs. So they have men's flannel PJs and the women's plush cozy PJs. They're really cute. They're really stylish. And like I say, they're a great gift. 40,000 5-star reviews as well. Just go to heatholders.com. Use my promo code DAWN1210. You get 15% off your order, plus free shipping with any purchase over $25. Remember, code DAWN1210. Heatholders.com. Plug in there, type in DAWN1210. That's heatholders.com. Heat Holders keeps you warm, comfortable, and cozy from head to toe. Make sure you tell them Dawn 12 sent you.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Kick off your tailgating style with the new Sierra built for all of your needs. Find yours here at Barlow, stacked with huge discounts and rebates. Or fall in love with the Buick lineup starring the Invista, where luxury meets affordability. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No. What are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh. So how do we deal with that?
I'm gonna call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
Now, you know my happy place is the beautiful Grand Hotel in Cape May, New Jersey, and I absolutely love it around the holidays because they have everything you need to make this season unforgettable, and Cape May goes all out for Christmas. From now through December 18th, 2025, enjoy a fabulous midweek fall escape. When you book a multi-night stay, you're going to receive 10% off your room rate plus resort credits, good at Hemingway's Restaurant and Bar or the gift shop. If you're planning a weekend getaway, don't miss the Grand Escape Weekends, perfect for couples or friends looking to relax and reconnect. expect. And make your holiday plans too at the Grand Hotel, because the kids will love that heated indoor saltwater pool, and so will you. And the Grand Hotel is the perfect place to host a wedding, baby and bridal shower with 4 ballrooms. They have the perfect space to make lifetime memories. Just call my friend Caitlin. She was named 2025 South Jersey's Face of Weddings. She'll help you plan the event of your dreams. Always book direct with them for the best rates. Visit GrandHotelCapeMay.com, GrandHotelCapeMay.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
.703. Welcome back in, Kayal Company, Hour 2 on a Thursday morning. Nick, Dawn, and Greg, it's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. Get us on the free Odyssey app, which is working right now, the free iHeartRadio app, or watch the show on YouTube, as many of you love to do. Cut sheet coming up 7:45. Jimmy Fallon 8:30. Fight Club at 9:10. The fight that has been going on between YouTube/Google and Disney, ABC, and ESPN continues. But according to reports, YouTube and Disney have found, quote, fresh momentum in talks to bring back the channels that 10 million plus people no longer have access to, even though they are paying for. This is according to the New York Times. Potential renewed momentum on a deal between YouTube TV and Disney that could restore ESPN, ABC, and Disney to the platform's subscribers. They write the following. However, the question of how much to pay for Disney's ancillary non-sports networks, such as Freeform, FX, and National Geographic, remain an obstacle. ESPN, ABC, and all of Disney's channels have been dark to the 10 million plus YouTube TV subscribers since October 30th, preventing viewers from accessing Monday Night Football and the network's college football programming for now 2 weekends. Disney has its quarterly earnings scheduled for Thursday morning, which is today, which is a potential spot for the deal to be completed. You know, this is really infuriating if you are a consumer out there that is paying over $80 a month for YouTube TV, perhaps because you wanted to get certain packages out there or certain channels on the cheap compared to what your traditional television provider would charge you, whether it's, Dish or DirecTV, whether it's Comcast or Verizon Fios. You know, you go back in the day when there was, quote, local cable TV providers, which I guess technically still exist as you leave the areas of Philadelphia and you head up to the Lehigh Valley. There's a television company called Service Electric. There used to be one called RCN. I don't know if some of those still exist or if they've been rebranded. But I saw this story and I'm thinking, okay, well then people are going to get really ticked and start to just, cancel their subscriptions, which, by the way, is also incredibly difficult. If you've ever tried to cancel certain things you're subscribing to, and there's actually court cases as to whether or not these companies make it difficult on purpose because they don't want to lose your business and your money. But I saw this yesterday from the Wall Street Journal with the headline being streaming prices are soaring and consumers are still paying. Viewers stick to subscriptions as options, including bundles, flood the market. And the Wall Street Journal has just a tremendous breakdown of how popular these platforms are and how much you are paying and all the different tiered price packages. So let me just go through these as far as price change for streaming services over the years. Over the years, in the last, since 2019, right before the pandemic, Disney Plus has gone up 172% in price. Apple TV has gone up 160%. Peacock has gone up 120%. Hulu is up 58%. Paramount Plus 40%. Netflix 38%. And HBO Max 23%. Now, they do not have YouTube TV on here, but let me give you the price adjustments over the years. Netflix originally started out at $8 a month, standard package with ads. Then it goes to basic, and that became $11.99. Then $17.99 a month. Now the premium package for Netflix, $24.99 a month. Hulu has gone up from $12 a month to $19 a month. HBO Max has gone up from $11 a month to $23 a month. Disney Plus has gone up from $12 to $19. Peacock has gone up from $8 to $17. Paramount has gone up from $9 to $14. And Apple TV is at $12.99 per month. If you add all of those up, let's just say you had Comcast or you had Verizon Fios. And when I left the place that I was living at and we had Verizon Fios, we called around to see what the prices were at the new house in Bluebell. And Comcast was coming in at like $205 a month. And that was a package or two above like your standard. So it wasn't just your nuts and bolts. There was a few things that I wanted added on. And with taxes and stuff, it came out to about $217 or $222 per month. But if you've cut the cord and slowly added more and more streaming and started stacking them on top of each other, if you just go and sign up for the 6 or 7 that I just gave you, it actually comes out to $201 per month. Now, I don't know how you guys are, but we have YouTube TV as our TV package. It's, I think, $84.99 a month. We have Netflix and Amazon Prime and Disney Plus. We do not have Peacock. My buddy has it. I use his password when I need to use Peacock. We do not have Paramount. We do not have HBO Max. And we do not have Apple TV. So right now, I am spending $85 a month on YouTube, $25 on Netflix. That's $110. Amazon Prime, my wife likes to claim, well, it comes with the Amazon delivery stuff. I'm like, trust me, we're paying for something with that. Amazon Prime is $15, and Disney Plus is $19. I am paying about $150 per month. I'm not really saving much money. I think we are all suckers. Remember back in the day, everybody said, oh, we're going to cut the cord, and I only have this one thing. How many people have stuck to that in the last 10 years? How many people have added on and now realize that they are paying $120, $170, $200 a month for what we used to pay for? And oh, by the way, how much more simplistic it was. You know, I made a little trend. It was a little difficult for me. Again, I'm like 41 going on 61. I get it. When I got rid of cable, we got DirecTV, and we had DirecTV for 4 or 5 years. And there was like a 2 or 3 week adjustment period, and then you got used to it. I swear to this day, all of these streaming services, smart TVs, apps on your screen, certain remotes, especially if you have a 2 TV setup, it is a technical pain in the ass. So the difficulty plus the price, I'm at the point now where I would love to just go back in the day. And if Comcast or Verizon were actually more affordable, I would move on from all of these streaming services. I think it is more of a nuisance than it is a great entertainment experience. Am I wrong on any of this? Where are you guys at with what you spend? With and I don't know, maybe it's changed for you, Dawn, with the boys and maybe them going to college. Maybe you don't have them anymore, or maybe you're paying for them. You don't know you're paying for them. You don't even know you have them.
Well, no. So Michael is still at home, and they all still have the sign-in because you're allowed to have like 4 family members or whatever who technically live at home.
Yep.
So they did, though, on YouTube say there's a sign-in in North Carolina. Is this you or something? And I was like, yes.
Yeah, you get those alerts on your phone
so you
sometimes.
Get those, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't even know. To your point, and Greg and Greg, I'm sorry. I was too harsh on Greg. I have to apologize.
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I was too harsh. I was half joking, but I was like,
what are we doing?
I was too harsh with Greg.
No,
and then
I interrupt
like,
you too much, so I'm going to stop talking, even though I was the one who gave you a show.
Oh, I'm very grateful for you. I love you. I was half busting your chops, and I'm sorry. I love you.
Nobody has a thicker skin than I do.
I know, but I felt like you were like, I hurt your feelings.
You didn't hurt anything.
Okay.
You hurt nothing. Okay. It's too bad that you two don't want to hear the truth on Epstein, but that's all there is. I mean, that's all there is to it. You just shut me down like that. It's cool. It's cool. No, I'm getting the YouTube chat's going after me.
Oh. They are?
Oh yeah. They're just the snowflakes. Can't hear any other opinion that is not their own. So they have to. Oh God! What's happening? What's happening?
David in South Carolina says I need to get out of chat free card because I hurt your feelings.
What are you in the chat? Stop being in the chat. Only I'm allowed in the chat where I tell people to F off. I do. It's amazing.
Well, if anybody
it feels so good.
Jimmy Matthews is defending you, LaSalle College High School.
I don't need anybody to defend me. I don't need anybody to defend me. I'm good.
But in all seriousness, with regards to, I have no idea because when we're watching something and then the commercial comes up, I'm like, that's why I think Michael and David love to watch stuff with me because they know I'm going to go there.
Yep.
I'm like, that's it. I can't stand the commercials.
Yeah.
And then I'll pay for it.
Yeah, I'm one of the very, very few rare people.
Off. There we go. Patriot forever. F off. There you go, buddy.
I don't mind commercials. I might be a rare, maybe it's because I work in the industry, but I mean, you do too. My daughters, my wife, they cannot sit through a commercial break. I don't understand what's so challenging about it. I just sit there. I actually watch the commercials. I watch the commercials like they're content and almost like evaluate them and judge them. Well, that was clever, or that was terrible, or I've seen that 5,000 times, or how many more times do we have to see, the Shaq pimping a product?
No.
More Earl. F off. There we go. F. Sorry, Don.
This is called triggering Greg.
Yeah.
No. I'm just. This is fun. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Do you? No. Do you? Are you? Have you done the math yet on what you're streaming?
What I spend is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's like
I don't even
cable.
know. I don't even know what I have. I don't even know what I spend, to be honest with you. And hopefully my wife's not listening because But I may have 2 or 3 subscriptions on. I have no idea. There's like a thing. I see a commercial sometimes, and I'm sure it's a scam because where you can. It's like Rocket something where you can
duplicate.
Yes, you can see what you have signed up for and what you have subscriptions for.
Yeah, there's Rocket Mortgage. It's the Rocket Mortgage app.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like outside of their mortgage department. It's like their how to be financially savvy marketing pitch, and you can see everything, and that includes like digital newspaper subscriptions.
Frank says you need a hug, Greg.
Aw.
I need nothing. I need nothing.
He does need a hug.
I need a hug with the television. I'm telling you. And I looked at this last night too, because again, as a sports fan, to me, Tuesday and Wednesday nights are the worst nights for television. Like I feel like I'm one of the only people out there that actually spends like an hour and a half, 2 hours a night flipping through the channels.
Yes.
Yeah, like because my girls are at dance and my wife's going to pick them, so I take them to dance and then she picks them up. I'm done with my show prep. It's too cold. It's been dark since 5 o'clock. I mean, I could drink my face off, I guess, but that wouldn't be very beneficial.
Like,
I don't like to hang out with my dog.
Don't you just like, hey, I'm watching this. Like, can I? Like what streaming services on? Like you actually go through like what's on channel 3, what's on channel 4.
Well, and then I go to the apps too. Like I go to Netflix and I go to
read a book,
Amazon. I do enough reading throughout the day to prepare for the show.
You don't read.
Yes, I do. I scan. I scan.
Those Axios stories. You did not read them. You couldn't have read them because they're behind paywall walls.
No, of course I didn't read those last night. I'm reading the Big Take. I'm reading subscriptions that I have to write my story, to write my Big Take.
Today's good. Today's a good therapy session. I want to get this all out. Screw the stories. I don't care about the stories.
Okay.
You send us things that you don't actually yourself read.
No, I don't read all of them before I send them.
Okay.
Of course not.
Okay.
And then this is the other issue.
So I get in here at 5:15 and I read them in the morning.
5:30.
Then this is the other issue that I do. So then I'll go through. You're supposed to go through your account, everyone, and I realize my husband and I, because again, we'll get frustrated because somebody changes the password. So then I'll subscribe to WAPO or New York Times. So we are double paying, not just for the streaming stuff, but then the other stuff. Like
I don't.
New York Times. Like
I don't. No, we have passwords and accounts here, so I don't pay for any of the newspaper stuff at all.
Some of it I won't have it at home. Like it won't sign in. You got a new phone, whatever.
Like last night, I pull up my TV and flip on the. We have like the Apple remote for all of our TVs. because when you don't have cable anymore, you need some sort of box, right? So we have the Apple TV box, but we don't pay for Apple TV.
Right.
So I pull up and I turn on my smart TV, and I have all these apps up there. Now, some of them need to be there because we're paying for them. And then I see there's a CNN app. There's a CBS Sports app. There is all of these. I mean, it's like looking at your iPhone. And I'm like, can we delete this? And Kristen's like, no. I'm like, well, who's using it? I don't use it. Are we paying for this?
Maybe she does.
And the answer is no, we don't pay for it. So I'm like, it's just making it too difficult. Like, I just want to turn my TV on and get to what I want to find.
By the way, Peter S., who I respect and like, and I have not told to F off, so thank you, Peter, says the Rocket app is not a scam. Hang on.
I didn't say it was a scam.
No. I said it was a scam.
He didn't know. He was.
It's not a scam. If it sees all your bank and CC transactions, but if you look at your statements, then it's a moot thing. My thing is that I don't want to download another app that I give access to. That's right. That's what I mean when I mean a scam, where I'm just tired of, do this app, have this app. I have enough apps. I have too many apps. I don't need any more apps.
Yes, I agree.
But you should have the Odyssey app and the YouTube app and the iHeartRadio app.
Mm-hmm. Right. And then, of course, when you pull up your smart TV and you have all the apps up there, you have YouTube TV, and then you actually have YouTube, which are completely different things. Like, I'm on app overload. Like, on my phone right now, I have 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 21 apps on the main page, and then I swipe, if you're an iPhone user, you go to the next page, and I have another 7 or 8 beyond the stuff that, Apple gives you automatically on your phone. I've got at least 29 different apps, and I use every one of those. I have ESPN, I have YouTube, I have some safety security thing to get into my community, I have X, I have a golf app for the golf course that I belong to. Then I have this LG remote app, which I have to use. That's the other thing. With having the 2 TV set up in the man cave, I can't use the actual physical remote because the 2 TVs are identical brand and model. So if I hit mute on one of them when I'm watching 2 games at the same time,
it mutes both of them?
It mutes both of them. So then LG made me download this digital remote app on my phone.
Why didn't you get 2 different TVs?
Had I have known that it would have done that, I would have.
Well, you can return things.
But but again,
you don't need
convenient.
the LG remote. Just go on your phone to the top left-hand corner, right? Top
Mhm.
left-hand corner. Take your finger, swipe down from the top left corner,
Swipe
and that
down.
will bring up your remote that's on your phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see that?
And I see
You have it?
I see notification center coming up. Top left corner and swipe down towards the right
Swipe
corner.
down.
Swipe.
Yeah. No,
Swipe.
just notifications pop up that I haven't cleared out.
Don't swipe right.
Let me see.
yeah,
Swipe
don't
right. Oh, no. Swiping from the top right corner brings up like my
there's
flashlight.
Top right. So
Okay.
sorry, top right, not left.
Okay.
Other left. No. So now look down under like home setup, like 3/4 of the way down the screen, you'll see our little remote.
Right.
Now click on that.
No, there's no remote.
What?
Nope.
Yes, there is.
Nope. There's Bluetooth. There's Wi-Fi. There's AirDrop. There's cellular data. You see what I'm talking about?
You see where the flashlight is?
Yes.
Look at the flashlight. Now go down, look down like 3.
There's
and
nothing.
now
I have
look-
nothing below the flashlight. I just have a camera, a calculator, and now my wife just texted me saying that won't work on an LG TV. She says
Well, there is somewhere, I don't know how to find it, but somewhere down there, you've got a remote.
She says it only works on Apple TV. You see, this is like again the convenience. This shouldn't we? They told us that technology will make our life easier. All it does is complicate and convolute things. And it's going to be cheap. Well, now the prices are getting to the point where we're back to where we were. So if we're just going to go back to where we were, then that's fine. I'll just start on channel 2 with my clicker.
for God's
I'll
sake.
sit in my chair and I'll go 2, 3, 6,
It's
10,
actually
29.
not if you're more organized with it, but I will admit sometimes like it just gets frustrating. So then I'll just go, that's it, and I'll subscribe, and that's where they get you.
Yep. I'm tired of all these people.
Like the other day when it was, the Eagles were on, and Larry's like, "Well, we don't have it." I'm like, "Yeah, we do."
Yeah.
Because so then I had to call David. I'm like, "David, what's that password?" Because
Mhm.
they know everything because they've subscribed.
Yep.
They have all the passwords too, but then they change the password. If they forget the password, then you got to call them.
Yep. And once again, we all get screwed, right? Disney's worth billions. YouTube TV is probably worth trillions. And here we are just giving away our $80-some a month. And what do we get for it? As they're bickering over what to carry at what cost, YouTube TV sends out an email. We'll give you a $20 credit towards your monthly bill. And you take that $20 and shove it up your keister.
See, I think we should say Eagles fans, because if you miss that game, that's more value than $20.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean? If that's your...
What if we missed it because, we have to get up at 4 a.m.?
Well, that's called being a responsible adult.
You know what else is being responsible?
Hitting brakes on time?
Hitting brakes on time, talking about Bucks County State
How about
Traders.
that? Let's do that.
Because we were just there.
That's right, on Tuesday. We had a great time honoring our veterans at Bucks County Estate Traders. If you stopped by, you know how great of a day it was because we honored so many heroes. And you also were able to see, finally, what I've been telling you about for, 6-8 months now? That massive Hatfield showroom.
Amazing.
Filled to the brim.
It's amazing.
Literally 16,000 plus pieces of high-end furniture.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? When you have 58,000 square feet, you can hold 16,000 plus pieces. And names like Stickley, Baker, Henredon, real craftsmanship that lasts, and prices that save you thousands compared to buying new. Matt Stanella, great guy, the owner. He's not going to do you wrong like YouTube TV or Disney or Google. Nope. No matter your style, classic, modern, rustic, traditional, you'll find something for every room. Every piece has a QR code for instant details, and the staff, straight shooters who know their stuff. You saw the beautiful ladies sitting there at the front desk. They will help you out. Matt will help you. Connor is a great guy as well. And now, just in time for Thanksgiving, Bucks County Estate Traders offering $50 chair upholstery when you purchase a set of dining chairs. Now through November 20th, you can choose from hundreds of high-quality fabrics and let their in-house experts, the people working hard in the back that you don't see, let them refresh your dining room with custom upholstery that fits your home style. Bring new life to your dining space this holiday season, but hurry, the offer ends November 20th. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or stop on out right there on Route 309. It's the Hatfield Showroom, 1522 Bethlehem Pike.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
Investors love to celebrate the market hitting record highs, but forget just how fast the market can drop to record lows.
Robert Turpak, I've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2014. Today, when I look at the stock market, it's doing very well right now, but the stock market always crashes and you lose money. Crash Proof Retirement gives me a wonderful peace of mind. I don't have to worry about the stock market going up and down. In 2025, I was earning 6%. I never lose that 6%. None of the vehicles have any kind of hidden fees or any upfront charges. I've never lost any money. I have positive returns and I have no trouble falling asleep at night.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events at Springfield Country Club, December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Take your holiday green bean casserole from bland to brilliant with Hatfield Classic Cut Bacon. Start with your traditional casserole recipe. Then add a generous layer of crispy chopped Hatfield bacon on top. The rich, smoky flavor takes this holiday classic from side dish to showstopper. Your guests will savor the upgrade and return for seconds and even thirds. More holiday recipe inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork, better holidays.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Dom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Kayal and Company, 7:30, as we continue live on a Thursday morning. Jimmy Fallon, Fox News, 1 hour from now. Looking forward to that. He is a very busy and popular, in-demand guy, so always enjoy when he's able to carve out 25, 30 minutes for us, and that's coming up at 8:30 this morning. The cut sheet in less than 15 minutes. One of the stories that I teased yesterday that we didn't get to, which is fascinating, and it's very interesting with the dynamic of this show that we can get into, is a story from the New York Post about marrying somebody that has different political ideologies than you do. The New York Post with the headline, "I'm a Democrat in love with a Republican. Meet the couples who are part of a dying breed." And this is interesting because Dawn and Larry are both conservative. Myself and my wife and I, we used to be the same, then we became different, and now we are the same again. It's very fascinating. I'll explain those details in a moment. And Phil Almquist is conservative, and his wife, not so much. Now, for yours truly, as I said when I started this show, I came from a family that was not very political. If I had to quantify or classify my parents, I would say moderate to centrist, Democrat leaning. My dad didn't like the Bushes. He wasn't necessarily a fan of Clinton. My parents both died 2010, 2011. I think in this day and age, my dad would be a Trump supporter. I don't think my mom would be a progressive, or she certainly wouldn't be woke, but I don't think she would be a Trump supporter at all. She would probably just be like, a moderate or liberal, like Bill Maher type Democrat. And I've only ever voted 4 times in my life. I voted for Obama in 2008 at 24, first time I ever voted. And I voted for Trump in 16, 20, and 24. And my wife, I know, she voted for Hillary Clinton. And I don't think she voted in 20. And I am of the belief, still not confirmed, that she voted for Trump this time around. And I don't think I've ever actually said that to my mother-in-law, but that could be like a little tidbit I pull out at Thanksgiving if things get a little hostile and be like, yeah, well, guess what? Your daughter, she voted for Trump this time around. How does that make you feel, Judy? Huh? So I don't think my wife is very conservative, but she has gone closer to that side of the aisle in recent years with a lot of the school stupidity and the culture wars and things like that. So could you, in this day and age, marry somebody, if you are political, of the opposite political ideology and party? I find that to be fascinating. And I got a tweet yesterday. I think it was a tweet or an email that said somebody responded to the tease on X, and they were saying that my wife and I think it was a Trump supporter and a liberal wife, and they sometimes bust their chops and they take shots at each other from time to time when those conversations come up. They keep it light, but in no way has it derailed their marriage. Now, let's just say that I was single and I was divorced, and I almost was. I think many of you know that. We talked about it on the show. I don't know in this day and age that I could marry a very, very progressive woman, certainly not somebody that wants socialism. I don't even know that I could marry a liberal, to be completely honest. Dating one, completely different. But marrying one, especially someone that is in the know, that maybe spends an hour a day watching MSNBC or getting their news from Facebook or Yahoo or TikTok, I don't know that I could do it. Dawn Stensland, you don't have to worry about it because you and Larry Bear are of the same ilk. But if you never met Larry and you left television and you got into the line of work that you're in now, and Dawn Stensland, let's say Dawn Stensland was 48 years old, single, and looking to mingle, and you found somebody that you really liked, and then you found out that they're a Bernie Sanders voter, would that end the relationship?
I think okay. So first of all, it's a great question for anybody of any generation. I think it's tougher actually for college age than it is for somebody who's established. So I will say that.
Okay.
That it's relevant to say the generations, because right now you have especially college age women. If they are woke, then it's a real problem for them, not the guy necessarily, but it's a real problem for a woke 20-ish or 19-ish year old young woman to then date a guy who's a Trump supporter. I would say that's the toughest relationship moving forward.
Especially if they are all about the virtue signaling. It's funny, you talk about, today's far left and the word woke. Harry Mays and I were chatting yesterday, and he brought up the fact that he sees these people still today with Teslas, and they have the decal on the back of their Tesla, and it says Elon Musk with an X through it. Well, it's like, and he was saying this, I'm so sick of the virtue signaling of, I own a Tesla, but I am not in support of Elon Musk in this reincarnation of his political beliefs. I was an Elon Tesla guy back when he was a Democrat, but now that he is or was part of Trump's coalition, I need to let the world know. And I don't know, maybe there's a genuine purpose for that because you didn't remember we were dealing with the fire bombings and the Teslas that were being destroyed. Maybe you wanted people to say, hey, I'm not I liked Elon when he was left leaning, not right leaning. But I don't know that I could be in a relationship with somebody like that virtue signals. Could you imagine if you met somebody and all of a sudden you started to like them and then you realize they have masks in their car still in 2025, right? Could you imagine if you looked at their LinkedIn profile to, okay, I've been dating this chick for 3 weeks and she says she went to St. Joe's, and then you look her up on LinkedIn and the first thing you see next to her name is she/her. Like those would be like I'm not dealing with like the virtue signaling idiocy. Like if you want to disagree politically, great. I mean, I'm friends with and family left leaning, right wing, left wing. I mean, my circle represents probably all of the political spectrum. And it's not a hey, we can't be cool anymore. We can talk all day, we can argue, it's fine. As long as it doesn't get like, personal. I'm willing to have a knockdown, drag out argument over anything politically. But I just don't think I could in this day and age. I really don't. I just, at 41 years old, I would, if I was on like a dating app, I would be looking for a conservative or a MAGA chick. I really would. But not the Laura Ingraham type. I don't want stiff face. I don't want Botox. I don't need any of that.
Well,
sorry.
I'm
on one right now.
I think that the truth about it is that the difference between conservative, in my experience, conservatives actually don't care. A conservative, like I don't. So in my family, I was raised in a conservative family. Pretty much everybody is a conservative, and different, maybe varying levels, but conservative. So what I've learned is, and in my family, they call my husband Larry Menti a liberal.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because East Coast. I mean, it's a whole different thing, but I won't get into it. But the bottom line is...
It's different than Midwest, like where you're from, right? Yeah, I got you.
So the bottom line with being a conservative, a true conservative is, I really don't care. One of my best friends in the whole world, Colleen, who I have to hook her husband up with Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, because he's a Captain Patrick. He's a big MAGA guy, long-time Trump supporter. Colleen, my very best friend, is a wonderful school teacher. She's really not political at all, but she does tend to vote Democrat. They're in Naples, Florida.
Okay.
And he's awesome. They're an awesome couple, to your point, about a couple who they've been married a long time, college sweethearts, love each other, but they're not really that political. But a conservative, in my experience, like doesn't care. You be you.
Yeah.
Is that true? Because every time I speak here and have an opinion that somebody disagrees with, people jump down my throat for the group that is so understanding and open to other sides of the not so much. Not so much.
No, that is a valid point.
Thank you.
No, I just think that the one who gets triggered and emotional because the truth is Democrats, they're all about emotions, because when you look at the policy issues, which is what a true conservative, I look at the policy. And when you talk about the economy or whatever that policy is,
same here.
to be free, to let the government not intrude on my life, the government should be more like, it should be a baseline, if you will, and then let us, in our system, let us be free, let us do and be and work and not control us.
We hire you, we pay you, we need you to be our parent.
So, I would just say, for me personally, I get along with everybody for that reason. I'm not triggered. I do. The only thing, the only thing I ask is that, here's the thing. And Greg, I'm sorry, I was tough on you. That's why
Just keep going. Keep going.
He's very triggered.
I'm not.
This morning.
I'm really not triggered.
But the truth is, I felt like I couldn't get a word.
That you agree or
what?
You get along with everybody.
I do.
Okay.
Who don't I get along with?
Okay.
Who
just remember, Stanley. You and I have worked together for 10 years. I know all your secrets.
Who don't I get along with? I get along with everybody.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
You be you. I really think the one group that I will make the exception for is the group I mentioned, like 18, 19 to 27. And the reason that I say that in particular is because a young couple, like meeting for the first time, because if, let's say it's a female who is the white woke, typical female, they're so triggered that if their boyfriend or the guy they're meeting in college is, God forbid, a Trump supporter, they're going to be triggered and they cannot get over it. And then on top of it, it's like, now you're going to what? If you fall in love, you're going to get married, you're going to have kids, and it's all about the indoctrination. A conservative, I don't tell my kids how to vote. I give them all of the information. I want them to be aware of the information. But if you're a conservative or an independent, you're not you're not trying to indoctrinate your kids. That I think that's not the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not the way that you should do things.
It was Irk on X that sent me that post, and he just responded saying, it was me that sent you that tweet. We do our best to keep it light. My father-in-law.
Nuanced views on things.
But Greg, that was my very point.
Nuanced views on things.
But Greg, that was my very point just the other day when we were talking about the last election and we were talking about New Jersey. And I actually made that point that most people, a lot of people, first of all, except for us in this world we live in, most people, they don't live and breathe all of these issues.
Nobody
they don't
does.
Read everything, right?
99% of people don't. Yep. The 1% of people, trust me, I see the numbers. The 1% of people that live and breathe this stuff, it's literally 1%.
So it's about issues. And that was my point. I felt sort of bad with Steve when he called in the other day from GOP from Gloucester County, because I just think there was a disconnect with what he didn't understand what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say was, instead of knocking on the door and talking to people and telling them, listen.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that part of the GOP's problem right now, and this is hyper local, New Jersey, North Jersey especially, and in some parts of Pennsylvania, the GOP is not listening.
Right.
So just, my Uncle Don used to say, and my grandma used to say, there's a reason that we have two of these and one of these, meaning, if you can't see me, 2 ears and 1 mouth. There's a reason. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Just listen to what people care about. And I think that was and is the success of Donald J. Trump and why he has changed the quote GOP as we know it.
Correct.
Because there are a lot of non-Republicans. That's why he has the working people. He has union people.
Which is so
he
wild.
Widened the tent.
This ties back to what you're saying, Dawn, with what Greg was saying about it's either MAGA versus the woke, and there's like 7 or 8 other political ideologies in the spectrum. Just think about it right now. If you had a notepad or a piece of paper and you started on the left-hand side and worked your way to the right, you have, on the far left, you have socialism, you have progressives, then you move into the modern-day liberal, then you go to the classic old-school liberal, then you go to a moderate Democrat, and then you have right smack dab in the middle. Think about it as a football field. The 50-yard line, centrists. Then you have moderate Republicans or rhinos. You have MAGA. You have old school, old guard GOP. You have right-wing nutbag. I mean, there's and my wife's uncle. I mean, he's the perfect example. I mean, one day, I swear to God, he's Alex Jones. He's got all these wild theories that he can't substantiate. And I know Alex Jones sometimes gets it right, but for every one he gets right, he gets 5 wrong. And then the next day, he's Bernie Sanders. He's like, we need socialism. Enough of, if we just took all the wealth from the 1% and redistributed it, blah, 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 blah. So he's all over the place. And I actually think in this world of labeling people that the outsider that doesn't like MAGA thinks MAGA is like some right-wing It's not.
No, all MAGA is...
It's more moderate than old school conservative.
Make America great again. That's it. It's really simple. Trump said it, Reagan said it. Mm-hmm. Trump made it famous, but Trump didn't make it up.
Yeah.
Just like Doge. Obama was the one who first, under Obama, created the Department of Government Efficiency, Doge.
Right.
Trump took that and said, what a great idea. Let's really do this. And so Trump has been able to implement different ideas that are fantastic ideas to do what? Make government smaller, which it needs to be, and make government more efficient and accountable. Yep. That's it.
Well, and then too,
so I don't label myself to your point, Greg. That's what I want. Government efficiency. Government, get out of my life.
Some people can't even define it. And
you
then
do label yourself, though. You call yourself a conservative. Mom or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, so you can't sit here and say you don't label yourself. You do. That's like your very definition. You say that every day.
Well, for the purposes of it's not my, I don't define my humanity, who I am in my life by
You kind of do. You kind of do.
My definition is actually my definition is yes.
I'm not criticizing you for it.
No,
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I disagree with you fundamentally. I would say I define myself by my faith as a Christian, and I think that the politics that then would follow along with that, absolutely. But I would say first it's faith, it's family, and politics is somewhere down the line that just fits in with what I believe in as a good philosophy in life.
I'm blown away by people who are like, oh, MAGA's right wing. I'm like, dude, have you ever seen or heard Trump's position on crime and the border? It's Democrat talking points from 1995. You view that to be right wing? The only reason you think it's right wing is because you've gone so far left that everything looks right wing to you.
You say that, but then the truth is with Trump, I really just think he looks out and he says, for example, cities. We've never seen a president look out and say, this is not acceptable. So he doesn't care if people in Chicago did not vote for him or people in D.C. did not vote for him. He's a guy who looks at the problem and says, we can solve that. We can easily solve that. Let's solve it.
I also love, too, how you said that your family views Larry to be more liberal than you, even though he's conservative because of where you grew up. I always go back to the clip that I saw in the...
No, it's mostly, Nick, because of his stance on Second Amendment.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
That's mostly why.
You don't have to be 20 for 20 on what conservatives believe in to be considered conservative. I always go back to that clip during the pandemic when we had the 2020 election, when they were out there in Oklahoma and CNN was asking these people at a diner, what do you think about Trump? And this Oklahoma conservative is like, man, he ain't no conservative. He's a New York Democrat, right? Like, and I think a lot of people realize that Trump's not a conservative, but he tries to fight for conservative causes. He's their vessel. All right, we'll come back, get to what's on the cut sheet, and we will do that on the other side. But first, let's talk about our friends at the Piazza Auto Group, because the truth is they're more than friends. They're like family. A month ago this Monday, that's right, it'll be 4 weeks, we were out at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore, and the team helped my wife and I trade in both of our vehicles for 2 brand new Nissan models, and the transition was seamless. That's the kind of transition I subscribe to. My wife upgraded her 2014 SUV, got a brand new 2025 Nissan Pathfinder SUV, the SL model. It was also time for me to get out of my lease with a Honda Ridgeline truck, so I jumped into a 2025 Nissan Frontier Pro X4 truck. Decided to finance the new truck. Wife went with the lease because she works from home and miles aren't ever really going to be racked up. And I got to tell you, the dealership, the staff, complete professionals. 2 vehicles that we traded in, walked out with 2 vehicles. I walked in with 2 kids. Sadly, I walked out with 2 kids. It was a smooth process, and they'll do the same for you. And how about this? Get 0% financing for 60 months on the most popular Nissan SUVs, which include the Pathfinder. If you want to go a little smaller, the Murano. If you want better fuel efficiency, go all the way down to the Rogue. It's the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst all of your mainstream brands. Stop by Piazza Nissan, Lancaster Avenue in Ardmore, or shop online anytime at piazzanissan.com.
Hey, we got to talk about conservativetours.com. Let's fall in love once again with old Europe. This time, we are discovering Europe's best-kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. So the Roman Empire, they called it Finisterre, the end of the earth. And we're calling it home for 10 days next spring. I hope you join us. If you've loved our tour events in Italy in the past years, you're going to love what Conservative Tours and Ken Chase have defined for you and designed for you, our listeners here at 1210 WPHT. So dining at all the wineries, what a great experience that rival the best in Europe. Private Portuguese escort, by the way, for the entire event, along with 4-star accommodations. Here's the thing, $57.38. Yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, all the fun of strolling along, oh my gosh, Alfama's cobblestone passages brimming with seafood restaurants. Call 888-733-9494, or you can just go to conservativetours.com. You'll find my picture. Then you'll see my name, Dawn Stensland, the Portugal trip, and then just scroll down. You'll see the full itinerary and all of those pictures. Portugal, isn't just the playground of the world's jet set. This is the land of Vasco da Gama, of Magellan. We're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power. Such beauty. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. We're going to learn why. Join me. Oh, the history, the cuisine, all the camaraderie, the fun, the wine tastings, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. ConservativeTours.com. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. ConservativeTours.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Listen up, football fans. You bet 365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Tired of trying to stay warm in the winter? Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. Your home is an investment, and the right windows protect that investment. Since 1985, we've helped families cut energy bills with windows that keep you comfortable year-round. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice. Call or visit rosanellos.com today for a free, no-obligation consultation and get windows installed in as little as 2 weeks. If you're thinking windows, you're thinking Rosanellos.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Hey, Hackborough. Tell your smart speaker deployed. 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
7:56, Kayal and Company, motoring along Thursday morning. Jimmy Fallon from Fox News in about 35 minutes. But right now, better late.
Way late.
Way late. Better way late than never. Oh my gosh, 11 minutes late. I'm going to shut up, eat a blueberry, and let's fire up that cut sheet open.
What's always eating.
On the cut sheet.
You need to put one of those belts around your mouth to stop you from eating.
What?
Or for auto asphyxiation, whatever you're into. I don't judge. I don't judge, homie. What's on the cut sheet on this Thursday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Rams.
It's conservative talk radio. It's AM only. And when you throw in things like this, when you have when the boss tells you to basically get off and go away, and you guys still stay there,
I do,
and
yeah,
come
it's
back
true.
for more.
It's true.
It's an even
It's true.
bigger accomplishment.
I was on a bender this morning. I was telling everybody to F off on YouTube. It's good.
Yes.
It's good. I like it.
It's healthy.
It's healthy.
It's a
I'm just
purge.
cleansing. I'm purging. I'm cleansing. Oh, Greg, you're a liberal. Yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea what I am. You dummies. You dummies. Just because I have a thought or opinion different from you. Let's be liberal. Think about that. Think about that dumb mindset too. Or on the other side, if because my liberal friends think I'm a conservative, which is
Can't win.
which is great. But they're like, oh, you must be a MAGA loving guy because you know. It's like, dude, you have no idea what I am. No idea. I have good opinions. Thank you. Thank you. You know one thing we can all agree on?
The cut sheet's
Ice cream?
good.
The cut sheet is great.
Ice cream
is that these cities. So first it was in New York, now it's Seattle. Seattle's new mayor is a socialist.
Is she, I think this is the lady that I mentioned yesterday.
Katie Wilson.
She lives at home with her parents.
She does. She does. Seattle's new mayor still lives at home with her parents. Katie Wilson. She's a socialist. She was just elected mayor. She says she's standing on a podium. You guys will love this. Fresh food for all. See, this is where I'm gonna piss off my liberal friends. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you must be a conservative because you're." This is she's standing behind a podium that says "Fresh food for all."
I see that. Katie Wilson for mayor. Yellow signs. There's a kid in Crocs and an adult in Crocs. Yeah. If you were an adult and you wear Crocs, you probably still live at home with your parents.
Roll this.
Access to affordable, healthy food is a basic right. We cannot allow giant grocery chains to stomp all over our communities, close stores at will, and leave behind food deserts. Together we can build a Seattle where fresh food is for everyone, not just for those who can afford it. Food deserts are not natural. Corporations create them when they abandon our communities. As mayor, I'm excited to step up and with UFCW explore public option grocery stores to fill those gaps.
Every time they have tried a government-owned or a city-controlled grocery store, it's gone out of business.
Yep.
Every single time.
And by the way, can I just say this? When they say government-owned or city-controlled or whatever like that, that means we pay for it. That means the taxpayers are paying for it, not us because we don't live in Seattle.
Right.
But the people in New York, the people in Seattle, they're the ones that are going to pay for this. So it's not government-owned. It's a community thing, right?
Yeah. Fresh food for all. Well, who's saying that you have to eat spoiled food? Who's saying you have to eat non-fresh or bad food? I mean, like this whole notion of groceries and what's good for you and what's not, what's healthy, what's not. I mean, it's such a nuanced conversation. Yeah, groceries are cheap if you want to buy junk and all this processed sugar-loaded garbage, and sometimes it is expensive to eat cleaner. But you know what? Bananas are good for you, right? They're healthy. What are they? 89 cents for a pound?
Cheap, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, guys, but I know Seattle is a far progressive city. I know New York is a far progressive city. But these mayors being elected is not a one-off. This is a thing happening. This is a thing happening, and people should see it happening.
Santa Claus just walked down the hall now. I'm just a little blown away by that. Must be Christmas music time.
Yeah, that's right.
Good God. Yeah. No, I think. Look, New York is the
stack on that too.
The guinea pig, right?
Yeah.
But like Seattle, Portland, you throw in. We've done this exercise where I could see a socialist mayor. Portland, Seattle, San Francisco, Los Angeles, San Diego. Austin, Texas, maybe. I mean, Austin is a very progressive blue city in a red state. I could see it happening in Nashville, a very progressive blue city in a red state. Chicago, I mean, hell, they went from Lightfoot to Brandon Johnson. That's worse. I mean, you can't sit there and say, well, it can't get worse than Brandon Johnson. I guess in theory it could. You could have a full-blown socialist. Who's the one up in Boston? She's damn near a socialist. Wu. Michelle Wu, I think her name is. Philadelphia rejected it, right? We could have had it with Helen Gim. Philadelphia drew the line and said, no, Sherelle Parker's about as far left as we're going to go. And I guess in theory, maybe you could argue Sherelle Parker's right of Jim Kenney, right? I mean, Dawn, you've got a history with her. Would you say that Sherelle Parker is further left than Jim Kenney?
No.
I don't think so at all.
No,
and
he was just absent. I don't even think
her at all.
He was just absent.
Right.
He was. I don't even know what the heck happened to him, but he was just AWOL. AWOL mayor. I mean, what the heck happened to him? That was crazy what happened, and disgraceful what happened in the city of Philadelphia.
But notice the states that I omitted, or cities where I said a socialist can win. None of them are the swing states. You will never see a socialist president in the United States because a socialist cannot win Pennsylvania, cannot win Georgia, cannot win North Carolina.
You're so wrong, dude.
Definitely not wrong.
You're so
How?
wrong. You're so wrong.
You could see Georgia going socialist? Any of these purple toss-up swing states? The seven that define it?
Georgia going socialist, or the country voting for an AOC or
for AOC to win the presidency in 2028, she will have to do great in the swing states.
Yeah.
You see a socialist doing great in a, hey, sometimes we go D, sometimes we go R.
If the economy goes so far off the rails, I do believe if a crash is happening or whatever, I do believe we will see somebody like an AOC as the next president of the United States. It might not be her, but it's going to be somebody like her.
I cannot envision. I mean, so Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, maybe Michigan, of the 7 swing states, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada, those 7, which pretty much determine the election. We talked about it. Trump, Kamala, Trump. In Trump's 2 victories, he swept the swing states. In 2020, it went the other way. You really see, I mean, how would
people can't afford to buy groceries? Yes. Yes. I'm telling you, yes.
No, I disagree. I'm not saying you can't end up having 8 socialist mayors in cities across this country. Totally in play. But winning the United States, getting to 270 electoral college votes on socialism, I don't see it. I see a female before I see a socialist.
Look, I think that, to Greg's point, you have a lot of people who, for whatever reason, are not voting. And we've seen it recently. And I think that this could spell real trouble for conservatives and independents in the upcoming next year's elections. And so I just think people need to understand that there are no off-year elections. That's because that's the attitude.
That's a great point.
Now.
That's a great point, right? 2025, 2026, 2027. There's no off season. Nope. There's no bye year, right?
No, there's no. So why is it that time and time again, Republicans and independents, I will say, just stay home and you don't vote? Why is that? You just allow these different individuals, these socialists, and it's like chipping away at everything that you hope for, that you want. Look at New Jersey right now, and look at our so-called collar counties, our suburban counties. And a lot of you listening, did you vote? Did you try to talk to anybody about whether or not they're going to vote? Look at what just happened in Bucks County. Look at what has happened to Montgomery County. I understand that a lot of people have been moving out of the city of Philadelphia, and they're Democrats, and so that then influences the so-called collar counties. But just get out the issues, have a conversation, something. But if you just sit there and expect that taxes are going to be lowered on their own, or that bureaucracy is not going to happen, look at it. Look at the philosophy in Delaware County. For example, look at your taxes going up and the shenanigans that they've been trying, right? Which they've tried to have a lack of transparency. They've tried to do intimidation. They have, but they created that health czar position in Delaware County. This is from the model of Val Arkush. You know, the Dom has so much fun with her name, but and then got promoted through the Biden administration, right?
Yep.
But why are they doing a health department? Because they want to get into your child's business, your healthcare business. They want to get into the schools, and they want to also create that bureaucracy, because what else can they shut down? We learned this during the Phil Murphy administration in New Jersey, what did they use health departments for? Well, they could shut down businesses based on, in air quotes, health. That's why they want these health departments that are not needed. It's an unnecessary bureaucracy they're creating. Who pays for that? You pay for it. Look at your taxes, Montgomery County, Bucks County, Delaware County, Chester County. You too. All these taxes just keep going up and up and up. And what are you doing about it? You're sitting on your butt, not voting every single time. That's on you. Get involved.
Yep.
Italian prosecutors. This is a wild story.
Italian
prosecutors have launched an investigation into allegations that wealthy people from Western countries paid upward of $90,000 for, quote, sniper safaris, where they would shoot civilians.
Wow.
Wasn't this a movie?
Whoa. Let's.
And this is so we're talking Italy, not American Italian prosecutors.
Let's play.
Human safari trips to Sarajevo in the 1990s with an extra fee to kill children. There were Germans, French, English, people from all Western countries who paid large sums of money to be taken there to shoot civilians, said Ezio Gavazzani, the investigative writer. There were no political or religious motivations. They were rich people who went there for fun and personal satisfaction. We are talking about people who love guns, who perhaps go to shooting ranges or on safari in Africa, he said. Gavazzani claims he first read reports of the alleged tourist-led shootings in Italian media outlets in the 90s, but started digging deeper after watching a 2022 documentary about a former Serb soldier who claimed foreigners would shoot at residents from the hills in Sarajevo. He claims a key source was a former Bosnian intelligence officer. His shocking allegations have now led to a newly launched probe being led by prosecutors in Milan. The investigation is seeking to identify any Italians involved in the so-called sniper tourism. Gavazzani said he had already uncovered the identities of some of the Italians allegedly involved in the massacre, and they are expected to be questioned by prosecutors in the coming weeks. The Bosnian consulate in Milan said the Bosnian government would offer total collaboration amid the probe. We are impatient to discover the truth about such a cruel matter. In order to close a chapter of history, I am in possession of certain information I will be sharing with the investigators, a spokesperson said. More than 10,000 were killed in Sarajevo by snipers and shelling between 1992 and 1996 during the Balkan Wars. Sarajevo, the capital of Republic of Bosnia and Herzegovina, was under siege during that time period, marking the longest modern siege of a capital city, during which citizens were subjected to atrocities, including bombings and heavy fighting.
Wow. I mean, you're just hunting
crazy.
humans for the sport of it.
Yeah.
Because you're wealthy and you're bored.
You guys know this stuff goes on, right? I mean, there's rich, sick sociopaths out there.
Yeah, I mean,
and these god awful third world countries taking money for anything. Absolutely, absolutely.
This is making international news, by the way.
Yeah.
So they paid $90,000 to go on a safari. That's the story. It's what we call the overnight shift for Philadelphia police.
Wow,
Humans shooting at humans.
Yeah, you're not
Could
wrong.
have done it for free here.
Yeah.
Just pretend you're in a drug gang.
Wow. I'm mystified by that.
I mean, Dawn's correct. It's a movie. I think it's like there's definitely been movies about this. You know what I mean? Where you...
Yes.
Sounds like a Matt Damon sci-fi thriller.
I swear there's a movie, and it actually is where they targeted certain, but there was one woman who they got the same name, wrong woman.
Yeah.
And so she was actually somebody who had served in the military. So she's a survivalist, and she fires back, and you know what I mean? But there's somewhere there was a movie about this that I recently, because for some reason Michael finds all of these crazy movies from the past and we watch them.
Yeah.
But that topic has been a movie, but this is I know a writer is making it famous through some intel, but this is real, because at first I thought when Greg was playing it, I was like, is this like New York Post? And it's like,
No.
I don't know, is it make believe? But they are investigating it. It's a real deal.
The 90s. What a time
My
to be
God.
alive.
You don't think it still goes on? I mean, come on.
Oh my God, yes. For
Come
sure.
on.
For sure.
Come on.
Well, the fog of war.
Yeah.
Right? Psycho people.
Mm-hmm. A Georgia police officer is under investigation after confronting and misgendering a man pretending to be a woman using the women's bathroom at a public library.
Of course, it's the cop's fault.
This is cut one, Phil.
Oh,
restroom, the women's restroom. Like
can we just slide that back in here, Phil? You know the routine. Right here. At first, I thought that was Gorilla Monsoon. Look at this. Look at this. Tell me that's not mental health. Tell me that's. I'm not in the. No, there's something wrong with your brain. You're not a chick. You're King Kong Bundy in a wig. Look at this. Of all of the individuals that have had to go through this unfortunate mental health crisis, that might be the most fugly one of all. Yes, I said fugly. Of all of the men trying to claim that they're chicks that we have rolled out on this show in 3 years and 2 months on the cut sheet.
Yeah.
Is that the ugliest one right there?
Restroom, the women's restroom, like I have been for months, if not years, never had any issues.
Sarah Swinson is a regular at the Tucker Reed Kofer Library. She says after she used the ladies' room on October 20th, a DeKalb police officer on hand for early voting confronted her.
He says, "Excuse me, sir," so misgendering me right away. "You're not a woman."
Can I ask you a question?
I'm already pissed off.
This seems to me like a skit, doesn't it?
It does.
Like,
man.
I'm a woman.
Are we being trolled?
Maybe.
Misgender. No, this is a Fox 5 report.
No, I know, but I mean, is the transgender community just trying to get a rise out of us? Like, is this a game to them? Wow. Yeah, because you're not convincing me that you're a chick. So yes, I did misgender you. Actually, I didn't misgender you. You're misgendering yourself.
Does she squat when she pees? Because, like, then you're not a chick.
I mean, that dude is like 6'3", 240. You can play if Lane Johnson's unavailable to go this week, I'm plugging that person in at right.
You have to see youtube.com/@1210WPHT. You have to see this. Apparently, we're having some buffering problems on YouTube. Like,
Buffering.
that would just be the icing on the cake today, wouldn't it?
Does the sports station ever deal with this?
Of course not.
Does Kathy Romano have to deal with this?
I'm
just wondering.
Of course not. Of course not. It's just us.
It's just us.
It's always just us.
Right.
But like the little engine that could, we just keep going.
Yes, Santa's not coming to see us today.
Santa.
Yeah.
Santa, baby.
You know, conservatives like Santa too.
All right, play more of this.
Swinson says she tried explaining to the
Look
officer
at
that she's a
my
transgender woman. But
Dude, this makes Mrs. Doubtfire look good. Right there. Look at this. Look at the pouch. Look at the fupa.
What is that?
Yes.
Is that the person's gut?
That's the gut.
Oh.
That's me.
Oh, aren't I sexy?
with baggy black, I don't know, sweatpants
Look
and
at that.
platform shoes. This person's not even trying.
Yeah. No lashes. Not even the
Nothing.
lashes. Like, come on.
If that came into a woman's bathroom, like, of course, get the F out of here, you psychopath. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. And then the walk.
Yeah.
Walking like he's got jock itch.
Ugh.
Probably farting. I'm abroad.
Mommy, he said for.
My vagina itches.
Yeah, what is up with all those vagina itching commercials?
Oh, no.
Have you seen all those commercials?
Yeah.
My husband turned to me, he's like, is that true? I'm like, no. If you're a woman and you have like that itchy of
Yeah.
it, you know what I mean? You got like, there might be something kind of
growing down there.
Yeah, there's something. Like, I've never had that. Like, they make it sound like every woman's going around like having an itchy, like, you know what I mean? Like, situation.
Could be a brush fire.
No, I think it might be something that was a contagion or something. I don't know.
Crabs?
I don't know.
All right,
The women don't have that. That's not normal.
I don't know
I'm
what
just
this
saying.
dude has.
to the officer that she's a transgender
Yeah, jock
woman, but
itch.
he got angry.
This is a police matter. There are women and little girls in there, and I have to protect them.
She says it ended up causing a scene in the middle of the library, and she tried to de-escalate.
Can I just say that,
wait,
the fact that this reporter has to say she, like, he's a dude in a dress.
Yeah.
It's not a she.
Not even a dress.
Yep.
like not to Greg's point.
I'm a woman. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's
I'm a woman.
Yeah.
what? So this individual who's protecting, I don't understand what the issue is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even understand what the issue is.
This bozo thinks he has a right to be in the female bathroom, and he doesn't. Dude, just use the bathroom that aligns with your born gender. I mean, it's honestly amazing that we have to even argue about this. You're going in to do one of two things, right? Presumably you're not going in there to be a pedophile and be a pervert, although how many times do we see these stories where they end up being caught with porn on their computer, child pornography? So it's like, we're not cast typing people. This stuff does happen. But you either have to pee or you have to poop. Can't you just go into the dude's stall and relieve yourself and get the hell out?
Yeah,
instead of and by the way,
yeah.
guys can handle
100%
a dude dressed up as a chick better than a female.
I was just going to say that
because we can handle ourselves if creepy dude pretending to be a chick tries to do anything, weird.
If that dude comes into a stall or into a men's restroom and parks up next to me on the urinal, I'm not thinking twice. I don't care. I could care less.
I'd be like, oh man, those Miller Lights.
I could absolutely care less.
How about those Mets?
But if you're a female and you see this, absolutely, it's stop.
What's my daughter supposed to do? 11 years old, right? She's in the bathroom and this numbnuts comes walking in. What is my daughter supposed to do?
I know this is
you're transphobic. No,
this is very personal to you, Nick. I can tell.
That's why, the men and women sports stuff bothers me. Like, that's why we created Title IX. That's why we created separate bathrooms. Now we're just going to blow it all to hell for 0.0001% of civilization so their feelings are not hurt?
Maybe Title IX, maybe it's time to get rid of Title IX. I know that's controversial to say, but the truth is it hurt and is unfair and discriminatory to boys and young men's sports. And so maybe Title IX is part of the problem because, when Greg is predicting that AOC or whatever, progressive socialist someday becomes president, then we're going to see this once again rear its ugly head. So maybe we need to get rid of Title IX and have the support and the scholarships for girls' sports be private support, private funding, and that way you can control it. Maybe that's at the end of the day. And I'll be honest, I don't care if that individual shows up in our bathroom with its tall stalls. I don't care. I don't care. But the problem I do have is in schools and locker rooms. But I seriously, if there's it's like in Europe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They have the WC and they don't even designate.
Mm-hmm.
Like if that individual right there, who I think is unfortunately a mentally ill individual,
correct,
wants to go in right now in the Odyssey ladies' bathroom. First of all, I'm running in there because I haven't gone to the bathroom since like 4:30 this morning. So I'm like as fast as I can. I'm not even noticing.
Mm-hmm.
But this person wants attention.
Yes.
This person is concocting this whole thing. This is a mentally ill person.
Well, just remember how we started the story. A Georgia police officer is under investigation after confronting this person.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So the police officer is wrong for confronting this psychopath.
Well, the cops are always wrong in 2025. That's what we've learned. By the way, the fourth floor stall has checked in on X,
love them.
Saying, quote, that woman has been in here.
What?
I
wouldn't even notice.
It's a joke. Roll this.
And he walked off, and I was very thankful.
The next day, she emailed library staff, who she says reached out to DeKalb County Police.
The library filed the complaint on my behalf.
There aren't any Georgia laws banning transgender people from using bathrooms aligning with their gender identity. DeKalb PD says its internal affairs unit is actively investigating the incident, but offering few details. A spokesperson said the department, quote, remains dedicated to treating all members of our community with dignity, respect, and professionalism.
That poor police officer.
Yeah.
That poor police officer. Having to deal with the nonsense from that psycho.
Yeah, and that little canned statement of treating people with dignity and respect. So we're disrespecting 99% of females out there to respect the 0.01%. Yeah, it doesn't fly with me.
Yeah, and something tells me that we're not hearing the entire story.
Agreed.
Because something tells me that there was maybe a mom with a small child or something who felt intimidated or whatnot and went over to law enforcement and said, hey, there's somebody in the bathroom that, you know what I mean? That's probably how it started. So they're going to find out there's more to the story with this.
And let's be honest too. Most dudes, if a guy has to go to the bathroom, we really don't care. Like when you got to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I know there's some beta males out there that got to put toilet paper down on the seat everywhere and use wipes and then hand sanitizer and lotion and put cologne on and all this other hogwash. But man, when you got to go, you just go, right?
The other day, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
We were at Bucks County Estate Traders.
Yep.
And so after the show, it was like, you know what I mean? So after 6 hours, then I tried to beeline for the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And they have these really nice big bathrooms in the back. But the women's bathroom, the door was locked.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried the men's door, and I went in the men's bathroom.
Yeah.
Like it's like I locked the door. It's like this super clean and lovely bathroom.
Yeah.
Nobody cared.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been in public places where the guy was in there in the men's room in one toilet bathroom, and he's been in there for 15 minutes, and I had to go, and I looked around, I knocked, anybody in here? And I went in real quick and did my number one and got out of there to the female bathroom and avoided detection.
Nobody cares. But if it's, I guess the only time would be if it's, and I don't know what the library situation was with this one, but that's why I suspect maybe it's one. It's an older library, probably where the stalls, like the things that separate, maybe they're not really high up.
This is a public library?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it.
This woman, this is 22, Phil. This woman walked into a Barnes & Noble bathroom. By the way, I didn't realize there were still Barnes & Nobles. And is greeted by a creepy dude putting on lipstick. So she confronted him.
We got to get these two people together. It's like the gate master and the gatekeeper.
Roll this.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you're a girl, because I felt very uncomfortable. Okay, you're a male in the girls' bathroom?
I mean, I'm born female.
Born female trying to be
it's not
a male.
okay. There's little girls in there.
No.
Don't tell me no. I have First Amendment rights. Unbelievable.
I don't mind talking to you.
There's all little...
So I was at Barnes.
Hang on a second.
What does the First Amendment have to do with it?
I'm a little confused by this. So this woman goes into this. That's a dude, right? Or is that a female?
I don't know.
Scroll back, because I see a lot of facial hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
I have a full mustache and beard.
That's a female. I believe that's a female who is a dude.
According to her, she was born a female, trying to become a dude, but yet she's still dressed like a female.
But why would she?
While now having facial hair?
Describe pink dress appears to be a dress with straps with breasts.
Yeah,
so
with high pink shoes.
And then pink shoes, pink dress
with a Sephora bag.
Kind of a bra top and skirt or dress, and then pink matching hairband with kitty cat pink ears.
All right, so kind of looks like a steroided up version of Daniel Valdez.
Jeremy Burke says it's a dude. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, that's not what she says in the clip here. Can we go back to the beginning?
Yeah.
I think she says I was born a female.
Yeah.
I'm trans male.
Okay, so you're a girl, because I felt very uncomfortable. Okay, you're a male in the girls' bathroom?
I mean, I'm born female.
Born female, she says.
No, it's not okay. There's little girls in there.
No.
Don't tell me no. I have First Amendment rights. Unbelievable.
I don't mind talking to you.
There's all little...
So I was at Barnes & Noble a little while ago, and I was in the bathroom, and I came out of the stall, and this dude's in there putting on his lipstick, and I got scared. My heart sunk. And so I left the bathroom, waited for him to come out, and as you can see in the video, I questioned him. I'm like, I still don't know to this day. Is that a chick? A dude? I don't even know. But the fact is that if I felt nervous as a grown adult woman, I can't even imagine what a little girl would feel like. So, you know what, guys? I have nothing against these people. Let them live their life. But you know what? You should not let your kids, your girls in the bathrooms alone. I think there's a reason that these people don't go into the men's bathroom. Because I don't know. What do you think would happen to them if they went into the men's bathroom? But what's more concerning about this video is this woman who came not to my rescue. Me, the woman whose rights were violated in my own bathroom that said women. But she came to his rescue, rubbing his arm, telling me to stop and telling him it's okay. It's not okay. We need to do something about this bathroom situation. It's not okay. Think about the little girls.
I'm an adult, I can handle it, but little girls, that's scary stuff.
Yep. I totally get it. And of course, they try to shame you. They label you. You're transphobic, blah, 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 blah. No, it's just you're not going to allow a man to be in a bathroom with a kid.
But my question for you guys is this: that is if that person is born female, like they claimed, then technically she's using the correct bathroom.
That's true. That's true. And in that case,
Right?
I have no problem. If you are a biological female that is claiming to be a dude now, but still dressing as a female and still have the female apparatus, then I actually would have no problem with my daughter being in there because they are both female. Where to me, the difference is the biological difference, right?
Yeah.
Not just with the body part, but with, let's face it, for the most part, except, like Ryan Mannion or Stephanie Mack, most of the times a female is going to lose to me in a fight. Unless, you're Steph Mack or you're one of these badass chicks, and then you can handle yourself, right? So, again, what you came out is what you are. And then, too, by the way, with the mental health, we're not just sitting here saying you're insane, out of stupidity. No, the DSM-4 says gender dysphoria is a mental illness. So I'm not saying that to embarrass you. It is a clinical diagnosis from people that study this.
I think, and I wonder if the trans violence, which is a thing, and who know, I don't know, maybe it's a combination of all their medications, but I would wonder with this woman, what made her afraid of this person that she said, little girl. She has a good point. First of all, in a public restroom, if you have little girls, don't let them go in a restroom by themselves. I agree with that's number one. Number two, are people nervous about somebody who's clearly dressed up? So this person, I can't discern whether this individual in the whole pink, it's a real getup.
Yeah.
It's a costume.
Yeah.
So this costumed person wants attention, is craving attention, but I don't know if this person's a man or woman. I have no clue. But are people sort of afraid of a transgender, costumed individual like that because of the shootings and the violence that we've seen?
Possibly, yes, for sure. And you're also, especially when you're younger, you really can't process what's going on here. Like my daughters, I'll just say, 11-year-old girls, they have no idea what gender dysphoria means. I'm sure they've seen the name trans or transgender, or maybe they have a transgender classmate in the school somewhere, but they're not at the level to think about this intellectually like adults are, right? So that's part of it. And again, if you want to play dress up, you can do that. You can do that with adults. You could do it behind closed doors. You could do it in public. I just don't want to be we're arguing, and most of them, not arguing, by the way, this is like a 99 versus 1% argument. But we're arguing about protection of children, right? Yep. So if you are when it comes to Epstein, right? Everything comes full circle back to the big take. There's nobody out there other than pedophiles that wouldn't have an issue with Jeffrey Epstein and what he did to young women. Well, then apply the same logic here. Adults, I think we're all in agreement, except for the trans community that says, 11-year-old girl, it's okay to be around a 27-year-old man who's now trying to be a female. No, common sense says no. Leave children alone, right? Yes. Kids and dogs.
All right, I see Jimmy Fallon has entered, so we must take a quick break and come back and get Jimmy Fallon. Dawn talks about Chapman.
Yeah, the Chapman family team. It's the chill is in the air this fall. You're spending more time at home indoors. This is the perfect season to give your house a little bit of love, especially the outside. So you already know, and you've heard me talk for many years about how much I trust Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, family owned, serving our community for more than 30 years at this point, and they truly care about every last detail. This November, this month, Chapman is giving you even more reason to start that home upgrade because you're going to get 20% off new siding plus 24 months of interest-free financing. Terms and conditions do apply. So whether it's refreshing your home curb appeal with some new siding, maybe upgrading, drafty windows and doors, maybe that front door makeover, or even replacing your roof, Chapman does it all. They make the process so easy, seamless, and beautiful from start to finish. And Chapman, they take the time to listen first, explain all your different options, maybe give you some ideas, and then deliver exceptional craftsmanship every single time. That is the Chapman difference you've heard me talk about. So don't wait. Call or text 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Schedule your consultation. Do this today. You can text them. They're listening right now. They're like-minded. 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
8 o'clock hour of Kayal and Company, brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders, where you can refresh your dining room with the sit-in style sale from Bucks County Estate Traders. Purchase a set of dining chairs and have them beautifully reupholstered for just $50 per chair plus materials. Ends November 20th. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or their Hatfield showroom today. Live from New York, it's Jimmy Fallon. Hey, girl.
Hey, thanks for going to break after that pedophile talk before bringing me on. I logged onto the Zoom and all I heard was, "You don't do that to a little kid." And I was ready for Jimmy Fallon joins us now. Good timing.
What's going on, pal? How you been?
Everything's under control. If you see me on the screen here, I'm a little bit of a spray tan.
Yes.
I have a top secret shoot tonight. I give you guys the highest security clearance in the administration. You know what I'm saying? Of
course you do.
I have to host a New Year's Eve special on Fox. Nobody knows that yet, but I have to film one of the interviews today.
Oh,
now, knowing there's no chance in hell you see me on live TV New Year's Eve not spray tan to get all the toxins out of my face from Christmas and all the drugs and the food and everything else I'm going to imbibe. So I need my look to match today, whatever this date is, November 13th to December 31st. So if you're wondering why Jimmy looks like Tan Mom again, that's why.
See, and you need to exfoliate a little bit on your lower left cheek.
Ah, yes.
Because
I haven't washed it off yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Dawn,
I'm just
by the
trying
way,
to take care of you, babe.
I'm not vulnerable enough divulging for no reason that I got a spray tan that you need to now criticize my skincare routine. You monster.
She is. She's a monster.
These guys know.
Imagine being Dawn's best friend. You're like, my husband left me. She's like, well, let me tell you why.
That's right.
I didn't see that coming.
That's right. Because us
morning.
girls got to take care of each other.
Damn right.
If your girlfriend is right there, especially on television, and she has camel toe, you got to call it out.
My Lord.
No, I'm serious. CT watch. Come on.
I liked the show better when Nick just led with like a news question.
All right, Jimmy, your thoughts on the government shutdown ending?
Yo, 43 days, huh? Is that what that was the total? 43 days? It was so stupid. And I mean, I don't know. What was the goal other than if you were trying to break a record for margaritas at an airport chili? Nobody else accomplished anything. You know, a lot of flight delays, a lot of angry people. And it was all posturing, man. Tom McClintock from California quoted me on the House floor last night. It was pretty funny.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was talking about the whole tweet about how, you know, if you're going to spend 40 days telling us it's a Republican shutdown and it's evil, you're not supposed to get upset when the government reopens. You know, that whole thing. And apparently that struck a chord because Brett Baer used that tweet on Special Report. And what's so funny about, you know, I always say like, oh, I'll tell you, I get no respect. You know, that whole thing.
Yeah.
Brett Baer actually qualified it. He goes, Jimmy Fallon, who is someone we can occasionally quote on a show like this.
Occasionally.
Tweet.
Well, dude, your tweet yesterday was great where you said Democrats passed the Affordable Care Act all by themselves, yet they're all over TV tonight blaming Republicans for the soaring cost of health care. Up next, they'll bring in Bill Cosby to say that the GOP makes your drinks too strong.
Oh, no! But if you'll notice, those tweets don't actually circulate as far as the other ones. It might have less to do with my behavior and more to do with Cosby's. Or at home.
Let's go through, because this is theoretically the cut sheet. So let's go through some news clippings I have here. This is 11, Phil. A North Dakota hotel is under investigation after an employee was caught soaking bed sheets in a guest's hot tub. Roll this.
Saw bed sheets being thrown into the guest hot tub.
Wow.
At first I thought maybe it was down, the drain was broke, they couldn't get it, they were trying to soak up the water. But then he's still adding more in there. I'm just like, what is going on?
They said they watched an employee dump sheets in and mix it around with a broom.
That's disgusting. I'm like, you're kidding. Like, are we sleeping on those sheets? I was really disgusted.
Hot tubs are heavily chlorinated, but due to the high presence of bodily fluids, they can create a breeding ground for bacteria.
Just sitting in one, and with that heat, your skin will just literally come off.
The family contacted hotel management looking for answers.
I did leave the video there and let them know how kind of disgusted I was, knowing that I'm sleeping in sheets that are washed in a hot tub.
In a recorded phone call, an employee said these are not dirty sheets. They're washed beforehand and are put into the hot tub to get stains out.
The sheets are then put into the hot tub, and then it gets out tiny little stains. The hot tub is drained. It is really heavily cleaned with a huge deep cleaner.
Wow.
Excuse me, dear. What's the soup du jour today? It's spa sheet soup.
Oh, God.
Good God.
And what stains?
Yeah.
So think about what stains would be on sheets. It's some kind of bodily fluid.
Yeah, of course.
Pick your
And Jimmy Fallon does not have dirty sheets.
red, brown, or yellow.
Yeah, I've never seen this My Pillow commercial. Yeah, they must run it in a different time slot. That is that's something. Okay, yes,
yeah. I could just see Jimmy Fallon after he gets done spray tanning from head to toe. He lays down to take a nap before his night show comes on, and he lays in bed. And next thing he wakes up, and all that spray tan is all over the sheets. And what does he do? He throws it in his hot tub. And rinse it off.
And I like the explanation too. That no,
they're pre-washed.
They're pre-washed. We just throw in there to get stains out. Like
the worst stains.
How about stain remover? Why you didn't throw them in a hot tub?
Yeah, they were also seen washing off the buffet fruit in a toilet. These are just creeps. It's funny. It's that they literally pulled the sheet off the bed and were like, you know what this thing needs? More semen. Because that's not designed to get it out. That's a sponge effort. But now let's be clear just the same. There is a part of me that at least appreciates the effort to make it look like they're cleaning sheets. Because we've all stayed at a motel we're not proud of. A hot sheets motel where you got to hand the key to the next couple coming in. Remember those in your youth?
Yeah, the Motel 6s of the world.
Yeah.
I'm Tom Bodett.
Yeah, it's like you're swapping out your taxi at the end of the shift. You're like, here you go, you guys. Good luck in there. By the way, stay away from the desk. That whole thing. Those hotels where the TV's bolted to the dresser and the remote control's on a phone wire for some reason. Don't play dumb, Dawn. Lean in. Don't you dare try classing it up now. It's been too many years.
Jimmy Fallon, Fox Across America. You can hear him every night here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT from 7 to 10 p.m. where he's just kicking ass and taking names for our radio station, which we love him for that. You can also see Jimmy Fallon's Saturday night program on Saturday nights at 10 p.m. on Fox News, the Fox News channel. So Jimmy coming to us this morning from New York City. So how's everything there with the Mondami victory and everything?
That's the thing.
You have all free stuff now?
Tourism's actually up this week because people want to see New York before they defund the police. That's a lot of. If you're gonna bring the kids, it's now or never. We'll get an influx of bachelor parties if he legalizes prostitution. Nobody talks about the upside, okay? I've been stuck in traffic for 30 years in this town. Sharia law bans the female drivers. I'm getting into the city in 25 minutes, okay? I voted for this guy.
So this is a this TikTok user went up to a New York City bus driver and asked when the free buses start, because that was something Mondami promised, right? There's going to be free busing, free buses for everybody. This bus driver was like, I don't know what the F you're talking about. Roll 7, Phil.
Oh, Mace? No, Mace is crazy. Nah, Mace is crazy. Nah, she just facing me. No.
This is not the same. This is not the same one. Sorry.
No, wrong one.
Yeah, that was a wrong one.
Hey, on a serious note with this nonsense of free buses and stuff, Jimmy, I mean, how does that impact taxi drivers in New York? I know you used to obviously be a cab driver, and obviously cabs aren't going to be free. Does this put cabs out of business if, in fact, they're able to pull off free busing? I say free in air quotes, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is two things. First, it's obviously not going to happen, and Governor Hochul has already said it. She said, I can't divert funds from any program that currently generates revenue, given the state's economic conditions. So the free busing thing was always pie in the sky nonsense.
Okay.
But the truth is, if the bus ever did become free, it would probably help taxis in a weird way. Let me explain it to you. Okay. Do you know how, like, over in England, the national healthcare system is technically free, but anybody with any money at all pays for their own ride? Because they don't want to wait in the line. They don't want to have to get deferred so many months. Yep. What people would wind up doing with cabs is taking them, because the free bus, if it's free, is going to be very low in quality. What I mean is, it doesn't cost you anything to get on, but it might cost you a lot to get off. There's a hobbit with no pants on. There's some guy talking into a screwdriver like he's emceeing a beauty pageant. You know, that's every day on the subway when guys hop the turnstile. So if you eliminate the turnstile to jump over, you're getting all the current time travelers in New York City, plus the ones who can't normally clear the fence. So it's really just going to become the Star Wars cantina on wheels. And I don't think the average person is going to take it as good as that flute player with the two heads happens to be.
You can only get this analysis from Jimmy Phil.
It's amazing. All right, we have this. We have the correct TikTok video now. So
here we go.
Roll this, Phil.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question. So I saw on the bus it said, and I see the sign that says fares required. I thought the buses were supposed to be free now because, like, Mamdani just won.
That's a good one.
When does that start?
That's never gonna start.
Never gonna happen? All right, well, I want to say I appreciate what you do. All right, have a good one, my guy. Listen, you are the heart and soul, the backbone of New York. Stay safe.
I don't care if you come off for free.
I
got you.
W man, thank you, bro. Have a good one.
I've been doing free buses before, Mondami. I'm the man.
Yes, sir. All right, you got to run for the next election. I'll vote for you.
he dapped him up. He's like, yeah, that's never going to happen, homie. I didn't know this because I can't tell you the last time I was on a public bus. Is that a New York only thing with the plexiglass protection divider? Do we have that in Philadelphia with Septidon?
Mm-hmm.
We do?
Yep.
Is that true?
It doesn't. Does that really help you though? I mean, you saw the guy. He was able to put his hand around there and shake his hand. I mean, if you wanted to, I guess, shoot a bus driver, you still could. It's like the plexiglass divider that we had during COVID.
Yeah.
That didn't really help anything.
Yeah, but I mean, the truth is, we didn't need COVID to wish for 6 feet of separation on the city buses. You don't want to sit next to anybody.
That's true.
On a New York City bus. Keith Robinson is a great comic. He's out there somewhere. He had a great bit about a dude tried to rob him once. He goes, the guy goes, yo, give me all your money. And he goes, brother, I ain't got no money. I'm riding the GD bus. If I had money, I wouldn't be on the bus.
It's such a great observation. It's such a great observation.
Very true.
This New York resident just received a $600 toll bill because of the new congestion pricing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just got a $600 bill in mail from the congestion toll pricing from driving in New York City. Roll 8 a little bit.
Oh boy.
I just got a $600 bill in the mail from the congestion toll pricing from driving in New York.
Wood.
I've been driving in the city for years, at least 5-6 years.
Very fake.
And I refuse to take public transportation because I've been assaulted twice on public transportation. The Uber prices are absolutely insane. And there just has to be a solution to this. Like, I can't go on. How? It's not safe. Like, public transportation is not safe. I'm not going on there. Like, no. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like, I've been assaulted twice. Like, why would I go on public transportation again? So now I have to pay the price, $600, just to drive from Midtown to downtown. It's got to end. Needs to end.
America.
Yeah, baby.
All right, one point of contention is she spent at least $600 on the hair and blowout makeup video. Like, if I host a TV show, we don't have that level of production on Fox News Saturday night, let alone when you're fake grieving on TikTok and wherever the heck she was at the wellness spa. But let me give you this. Is congestion pricing a scam? Yes, I don't want to lose the plot. But if she got a $600 bill, that just means she hasn't been, her credit card needed to be re-upped because they bill you daily.
Oh.
So you don't get a lump sum bill. They actually bill you, which is actually more annoying, to be clear.
Yeah.
Because every day you get an email that's just a punch in the nuts. Here's $9 for the congestion. Here's $23 for the tunnel. Congratulations. You're an idiot for driving into this town.
So just so I understand this, Jimmy, the makeup crew and the production value on Saturday nights is not the same that Dana Perino might get at 9 o'clock on a Monday through Friday show.
In truth, it's actually probably more enhanced for me. Let's be clear. If my only other shot at TV would be starring in a biopic about a young Chris Farley. They're probably giving me extra hair and makeup. Let's not kid ourselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Fallon.
So
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
7 to 10 p.m. every weeknight here on 1210 WPHT, Fox Across America. Jimmy Fallon. Saturday nights on Fox News Saturday night with Jimmy Fallon. Love you, buddy.
You're the best. See you guys.
There he is. Jimmy Fallon. We'll come back, get to the 9 o'clock hour, which is fast approaching. We have Fight Club in 15 minutes. We have Jimmy Kelly's morning mystery movie clip, another pair of tickets for that big performance coming up at Ocean Casino in New Jersey in February. We'll give you the details on that. 8 Shares got the music, a big 3, and more of the cut sheet as we continue. Back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Got to talk about my guys, my friends Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning, the all-in-one Mitsubishi electric heating and air conditioning mini split that I've been talking about that my guys, Marvin E. Cans, installed. What a game changer in our lower level, because we didn't really have a solution for the lack of ventilation. They came up with this because it's a ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning. Total game changer. Like I say, you want to take advantage of these tax credits up to $2,000. I can't even believe it. $2,000 in the tax credits, as well as rebates up to $1,100 and expiring soon. You want to take advantage of this. Visit Marvin E. Cans, MarvinEKanze.com. My guys, MarvinEKans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Who would have thought that finding a Medicare partner you can trust could feel this good? Partnering with HealthSpring means you get Medicare Advantage plans with the benefits you need. Get up to $1,620 back in your Social Security check each year. Want dental, vision, and hearing services? Of course. HealthSpring Medicare Advantage plans mean financial peace of mind and freedom to enjoy life your way. Connect with a local licensed insurance agent for HealthSpring. It'll put a spring in your step. Visit healthspringmedicare.com/radio. That's healthspringmedicare.com/radio. Benefit options vary by plan and service area. You must reside in the plan service area. HealthSpring will reduce your monthly Part B premium based on the plan's specific benefit amount. HealthSpring products and services are provided exclusively by or through operating subsidiaries of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief at Amazon or Vitacost.com, CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
As I was saying...
Welcome back in, Kayal and Company. As we were saying, 9 o'clock hour underway here on this Thursday. Nick, Dawn, and Greg's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Fight Club coming up in 9 minutes.
Woohoo!
Cut sheet continues. And I'm going to have to stand because my back is... spasming right now.
Your back is spasming?
I'm having a back spasm live on the air.
Oh, boy.
It happened right at the end of the Jimmy Fallon segment.
Lower or upper?
Lower. Lower Uncton. Audience of 4. Jimmy Kelly will get that. Greg Stocker will get it, and somebody else. But, yeah, I'm going to, and no, I'm not packing. I'm not leaving early. I'm not trying to get out of here quick. I just don't think I can sit for the last hour in the chair because I'm having a back spasm.
Well, we might have to do something with that camera then, Phil Almquist.
Yeah, Phil, just maybe give me more headroom.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you're over there and make sure you're hitting that like and subscribe buttons. I said this earlier, but for those 9 o'clock hour listeners, you know you're my favorite listeners. Love 9 o'clock hour listeners.
They're good people.
We said earlier that we are closing in by the end of the year on 1.5 million YouTube views.
It's amazing.
For the year 2025. Everybody tells us, oh, but it's an off election year. Oh, it's an off election year. Nobody cares. It's an off election year. 1.5 million views on the YouTube for 2025. We will hit by December 31st, I believe. We're like 1.3 and change right now, and we're doing 100,000 plus a month. So thank you so much for that. We really appreciate it. We could not do this without you, but make sure you're hitting that like button and that subscribe button, because I'm noticing a lot of views, but I'm not noticing a lot of likes and subscriptions. So hit that like button and hit that subscribe button.
We have button discrepancies.
This is a cool story. I will say that. Back in July, the great Ozzy Osbourne died.
Yeah.
As you know, Sharon Osbourne, his wife, was on The Apprentice.
Of course.
So she knows Trump. I'm guessing that the Osbournes probably not conservative, not a conservative family. I'm just guessing that from the shenanigans and stuff that they've done in the past.
Just a random question quickly here with this content. Do we know that did they publicly disavow Trump when he became a Republican?
Not that I know of. Okay. Not that I know of. I don't think that they're super political, but I would have to guess, from seeing interviews with Sharon and everything like that, I'm guessing that she's not a right winger.
No.
But because she had this relationship with Donald Trump over The Apprentice, I thought it was very cool that Donald Trump left this voicemail for her. Roll this.
I mean, should we play the voicemail?
Yeah.
Not saying who it's from. Everyone will know.
Hi, Sharon. It's Donald Trump, and I just wanted to wish you the best and the family. You have great. Ozzy was amazing. He was an amazing guy. I met him a few times, and I want to tell you, he was unique in every way and talented. So I just wanted to wish you the best, and it's a tough thing. I know how close you were, and whatever I can do, take care of yourself. Say hello to the family. Thanks. Bye.
Love him or hate him, he didn't have to call and leave a voicemail.
Listen, when it comes to politics, we know nobody comes out a winner.
Nobody comes out a winner. I think she's probably more tolerant of Trump politically in this day and age than the daughter was there. If you were watching on YouTube, I'd be willing to bet that she definitely did not vote for Donald Trump. But that's a classy gesture.
I agree 1,000,000,000%. I agree. You could always, I say this all the time. A friend of mine, had just went through a tragedy. And, constantly reaching out and seeing if there's anything you could do. You really see the measure of a person in situations like this.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't have to do something like that, you know what I mean? Like you're not quote unquote obligated, or you don't give you don't necessarily give the obligatory thoughts and prayers.
Right.
I'm so sorry, sending out a tweet or something like that. To actually physically get on the phone, and
which
call
nobody
somebody,
does anymore.
Which nobody does anymore, and physically call somebody and leave a sweet message like that, I think says it's a great gesture.
Yeah, I would love to know
gesture.
too. Did she call Trump back? Did she text him back?
It's a great question.
It's
a great question.
Yep.
And what's your obligation too? Because at that point, when your husband dies, who is a huge star, you know what I mean? I'm sure everybody out of the woodwork was reaching out to them.
Oh yeah, she was inundated with messages. Probably.
What's your obligation to get back to each and every person?
I think in a day and age where people can't get off of their phone and put their phone down, I never buy into the I forgot, I didn't have time, saw your text, forgot to respond. To me, that's complete nonsense.
Agreed.
Unless you truly are one of those people that has a cell phone and only uses it 5 minutes a day.
Yep.
But most of us out there that are technical fiends and phone fiends. I mean, look at this. I mean, you get that email or that notification on Apple every Sunday with your screen time.
Yep.
You spent 5 hours and 42 minutes on average per day this week, down 21% from last week. Yeah, you have to respond back to everybody.
Even
if it's just the thanks or the thumbs up emoji.
I just want all my liberal brethren to just see that and just know that he's a monster. Look what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sociopaths, monsters don't do that. They just don't.
Yep.
Because the definition of a sociopath is literally only caring about yourself.
Yeah.
So. You know what I mean? There's no political reason for that. He didn't know. He didn't publicize that he was doing that. They played that. message, he didn't mean for that to be out, you know, over the air. Like, I'm sure he's fine with it being out over the air, but like, he didn't mean for that to be out over the air.
And one of the things that I always hate when somebody dies is when that person that lost somebody, and I'm not talking about a family member or a loved one, but a friend. Like, hey, I'm in the media, and said celebrity died. And we had 4 interactions, and then the way you commemorate them is posting pictures of you and that person on social media.
I can't take that
and
either.
making it about you.
I can't take that either.
That drives me nuts.
I can't take that either.
Right.
It's so, and it diminishes the people that actually knew them. You know what I mean? When it's a famous, I mean, we just went through that here in Philadelphia. You know what I mean? Like a great radio legend passed away suddenly.
Yep.
And
Two
you
of
know,
them.
yes,
Yeah.
and you know, we have, you know, as people, you know, we grieve through stuff like that because we feel like we know them because they're on the radio with them. But like the level of people that posted photos of him with them, it's just like I get it, but like please don't make this about you. It's like, oh, I met this person too.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like let's let it be about, like, put a nice tribute up there. It's like, hey, I met Pierre one day and he was great, and like you know, and he didn't have to come over and say hi to me, and we, you know, that's a don't post the picture and say, look, I knew him too. You know,
But you know what I think?
I can't take that.
But Greg, you know what I think the problem is? Think about when we all take photos.
Yeah.
Oftentimes you take a photo, like a group photo with people, and you don't have the person just by themselves.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
So maybe that's, I mean, I guess you could zoom in on it and crop it.
No, that's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah.
But a lot of times, like us.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't go like, oh, Nick, let me see your new suit that you bought for the event, and just take a picture.
Let me see that Bobo tuxedo that you look like a clown in.
No, you didn't. You look good.
but
do you know what I mean? Like, we take a group shot.
I understand what you're saying, but there's a need to, especially when celebrities die, there's a need to constantly make it about you. It's like, oh, look at me, I knew that person too.
Right.
You know what I mean? Where you may have had one interaction with them, and if you really ask that person, they have no idea who you are. Right. You know what I mean? But you took a photo with them one time. You know what I mean? Like, I took an awful photo, and I don't do this. You guys know I don't take pictures with celebrities. I don't take pictures with anybody.
No, you basically are a non-existent social media person.
But a long time ago, I met Gene Simmons from Kiss, and I wanted to take a picture with him. He was the biggest dick.
He was.
Oh my God, you will ever meet. He was horrible.
Well, Bruno had that issue too.
But that being said, I wanted to go up and take a picture with him. So I took a picture with him, and like, I have it. And I don't display it because he was so surly. He was not nice. And when Gene Simmons dies, hopefully soon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. When Gene Simmons dies, I'm not going to post that photo and be like, here's me with Gene. It's so disingenuous.
Like, here's my photo with him. He's a big jerk.
Yeah. Well, that happened to Bruno. When Bruno and Robin were still in L.A., they met Jennifer Aniston at some function, a restaurant or a bar. Some social setting, and you know, he tried to introduce Robin to her and say hello, and she was just a total B word to all of them. And he's hated Jennifer Aniston ever since.
All right, should we do this? I guess
Let's do it.
I guess it's time, right?
Sponsors! We need sponsors! Kayal and Company Fight Club. We're looking for new sponsors because everybody knows Karens, death pools, and fights equal ratings.
You got knocked the out, man! We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club! On this Thursday, was submitted this morning by associate producer Ed Durr. I asked him, he called in the other day, and I said to him, send me fights. He does.
Yeah?
He does.
He does.
He delivers. Ed delivers.
He delivers.
No, he's a trucker.
Ed the trucker.
Truckers deliver. Ed Durr, Gigi Gadget, and Gary Stam.
Yeah, I got a...
those are your power ranking hierarchy of 3 on the Fight Club.
I got a frantic email from Gigi Gadget this morning saying, the stream is down. Yeah, I know. If you tuned in right at 6 a.m., the stream was down. We went through that. But luckily, our chief crack engineer, Dave Scalish, got it right back up.
Yay, Dave.
Even though corporate puts these roadblocks in front of us every day. Sorry.
Yes,
all right, today's
roadblocks, not Roblox, the game.
Today's Fight Club takes place outside of it looks like in a what's that on a driveway or something like that? Yeah, somebody's backyard. Yeah. Somebody's backyard.
I'm willing to bet this is down south. That looks like
you're right. That's
unfinished driveway with mud.
That's a good pull by you, Kayal.
Yeah.
This is definitely
old school fence.
Yeah, this is definitely in a southern town somewhere. Maybe Texas.
Alabama.
All right. Phil Almquist, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Roll this.
Cause you call my baby thing.
Oh no.
You call my baby.
Look at this. Look at this lady.
Bitch, I'll kill you dead. You call my baby.
Oh, we need her to fight that big dude at the library.
Like, uh-oh.
Now look at this. You can't be that big with zebra pants on. That's a big vertical stripes. She's stalking the prey. Look at this.
Yeah,
This is like the Jack Links commercial with Sasquatch. Yep, here we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, for those that are not watching, one chick looks like she's a Hooters waitress, and the other one looks like a triple XL zebra. And the fatso's getting taken too. Oh, see? Oh, and we got now that's a ponytail. She's being. Oh, no, yep. Look at that fryer. They're going to be frying a turkey on Thanksgiving, unlike me. Yep, this is in the South.
Wow.
Yep. Wow. Now I would have thought pre-fight there, with combatant one having a 220-pound weight advantage, that she would have prevailed. But fit, thinner chick pulls off the upset, which I'm not mad about.
Yeah.
Because you know what? She backed up. She kept backing up. She's like, I don't want to do this. Don't go there. It's like Tawana Iverson back in the day. Don't go there with me. I ain't for no games. Remember that?
You're right about the stalking of the prey. She's like
I mean, she's
like a lion and a zebra.
And there's no doubt that she's been known to stalk buffets and drive-thrus and DoorDash and Uber drivers and Uber Eats. Yeah. And see, but look, again, not the proper footwear. No shoes on. You can't get into this type of fight with Crocs or flip-flops or socks.
Nicholas, this is Nicholas on the YouTube chat. It's a horrible comment. Of course, I'm going to read it, but this is a throwback. Nicholas says, would that be worth $90,000 to Safari?
Oh, yeah. That might be $180,000. Yeah.
Nicholas, I do not condone that, but I think
it's an astute observation.
It is.
And it shows that he's been listening for over an hour.
I love that. Thank you, Nicholas. We cannot do this without you guys, so we appreciate it.
Look at the metal canister there underneath the grill.
Yeah.
They're going to be deep fried. See, now, if my wife is listening, so you are not going to allow me to deep fry a turkey, but those two maniacs can deep fry something on Thanksgiving.
It's true.
And probably burn down the whole neighborhood.
Well, we have some viewers over here from YouTube, on YouTube. Can you roll 23 here? This happened. I hate to see this stuff, but you know it's a car crash, so of course it's going to be. So this happened. Check this out. I think this was in Florida. Look at these two on the left there. You're going to see two
Ford pickup.
You're going to see two motorcycles, or maybe electric bikes. Maybe electric. Watch this. Oh!
He got incinerated.
Oh my! But watch. He's walking around, or he's running around on fire. His buddy tries to put him out there.
Well, now wait a minute. I think his buddy. Oh wait, yeah, they're both. All right, let's run that back again without the audio, because I thought the guy that caught fire there was the second guy. Are they both on fire?
Well, hang on. Play it again. There.
Play it again, Phil.
He's trying.
Okay. Here we go. So they're at a red light. Nobody in the right-hand lane. Everybody's in the middle and left lane.
Watch this. Boom!
I mean, he just turns into a fireball.
Yeah, but watch. So there's the guy running around on fire. The guy tries to get him out, and I believe you are correct. I believe his leg gets caught on.
And the other guy's on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Well, that's what you get. Honestly, you know what? Look at this car pulling up. I thought this car was going to run over the bike. Oh, my.
Wow.
Well, you try to run a red light. I see this on the Schuylkill all the time when I'm stuck on 76 leaving here and listening to the Dawn Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and in high definition radio where available. We'll be at gridlock traffic left lane, right lane, all blocked up. There might be they're always doing that nonsense on the shoulder where they're like, I don't know, doing something with down below towards the river. And these motorcycle guys, they come all the way up the middle.
All the time.
I'm telling you, if I was a cop, and there's a few spots on the Schuylkill where police can sit, and I caught these people, you know what they're doing? They're cheating the system. The rest of us have to sit there, so you should have to sit there too, scooter guy and bike guy. What gives you the right
I agree.
to meander on through because you're on something that's only 8 inches wide?
And I see these guys come up. It's not just motorcycles too. Cars come up the shoulder all the time.
I would love to know from any of our audience that's in law enforcement. We have Officer Chris out in Havertown or Haverford somewhere, Haverford. Is that against the law on a dirt bike or a motorcycle to do that? To come up like the middle yellow line? I know it is if you go up the shoulder with a car or a truck.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have the right to do that. That would be a criminal motor.
They do it all the time.
Yeah, a
motorcycles.
Yeah.
You see these too. You see these. What are those things called? Slingshots or whatever. These hybrid motorcycles that are kind of like they're big. They have like a sidecar.
Oh yeah.
And like they're always on the Schuylkill or on Columbus Drive blaring music.
Yep.
It's like, oh God.
Reminds you of the old bat scooter with Robin on the side.
Yes. I think they're called slingshots. I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I see those all the time, and they're always weaving in and out of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a shame if somebody just.
Dude, I'm telling you, man,
tilted the wheel for a second, right?
I'm actually surprised, based on that footage there, that guy actually got up and was walking around on fire.
I agree with you.
I thought he just incinerated.
But think of all those burns though from that fire, from that blaze. Like those are, like you might not survive those burns. You know what I mean? Let alone the. Yeah. My God. Yeah. Yeah. That's a brutal one. That is a brutal one. Dawn, you're taking us. Hopefully that doesn't happen when you're in Portugal.
No. Well, that was a transition.
Sorry. No, I
Holy moly. We wouldn't wish that on anybody. Let's talk about Portugal next spring. Stop. We're like in silly moods. Okay, so let's talk about it. This is conservativetours.com, and seriously, this is already filling up. So I got to tell you, don't text me or DM me and say, Dawn, I was too late. Can you get me on? Because it happened last time. This is filling up fast. So let me tell you about it, okay? This is conservativetours.com. I think this is our best ever. So if you're part of our group, or maybe you're new to the group and you missed out on the Italy trips that we've taken over the past years, Ken Chase and the conservativetours.com team have outdone themselves. This one is just for you, designed for our listeners here at Talk Radio 1210. So, dining at the wineries that rival the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738. Yes, that does include your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling through Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with amazing seafood restaurants. We got to talk about Abidos, Fatima, of course, the elegance of Coimbra. Just call 888-733-9494. You can always go to conservativetours.com. Just scroll down. You'll see my name, my picture, and then the full itinerary, so you get a real sense of this incredible itinerary, by the way. We're talking about the beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca. Oh my gosh, Cascais. I can't say enough. Alone. Those three alone are just worth the crossing, but we are also going to discover together Portugal's answer to Tuscany. Yes, the Douro Valley, Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in such a passionate way. So we're going to find out why firsthand. Join me for all the history, the camaraderie, the delicious cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you, Bellum Tower. Tell them Dawn sent you, conservativetours.com.
Hey, it's Rich. Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit venariadental.com. That's VANARIA, venariadental.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Get behind the wheel of a brand new 2026 Chevy. Now lease a brand new Chevy Equinox, just $289 a month for 36 months. Need more muscle? Jump into a 2026 Silverado 1500 RST. Lease for $499 a month for 39 months, or finance it with 0% APR. Visit Hester Chevy of Cherry Hill. Check us out online at HesterChevyCH.com. Call 856-406-6397 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hester Chevrolet!
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Kayal and Company, 925 on a Thursday morning. A lot of people weighing in on all sorts of conversations that we have been having this morning. Our buddy Joe Snosowski, Day 1 Zioli Army member, also a member of Blue Bell Country Club, says it is 100% illegal to do that on a motorcycle as far as going up the middle in blocked traffic. And also, Anthony Gill, attorney at law, said...
My buddy.
Yeah.
I love Anthony.
Did Kayal just make a Married with Children Go to London reference on the air?
He did.
Lower Uncton?
He did.
That's right.
He did.
In reference to my lower back that is spasming and the muscles are tight. And I think the spasm has stopped, but...
Oh, for God's sake.
I don't think I'll be sitting for a while.
No, heaven forbid.
I'll plow through, though, folks.
It's been touch and go there for a second.
It's been touch and go.
By the way, Anthony Gill, one of the original... Like, he's been... I used to see him at events we did here, I don't know, 15 years ago. Like, he's an OG, as we say.
Yeah.
Anthony Gill.
Yes.
Love that dude. He lived in Miami for a while, I think. I don't know.
Why the hell would he come back?
I don't know. John Fetterman admits on CNN that the left is by far more violent and cruel than the right.
Well, it's hard to deny. The stats are out there. Remember, I think it was The Atlantic about a month ago that said for the first time in X amount of years or decades that there is more left-wing political extreme violence than right-wing.
Roll this.
You said, quote, "I've drunk deeply of the venom of both the left and the right. As a connoisseur, I can confirm that the most poisonous, the bitterest, is from the far left."
Wow.
That is pretty remarkable to hear you say that as an elected Democrat. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's true.
No. It's just been my personal experience. I won't repeat on TV, but the on the left, it was like they want me to die, or that we're cheering for your next stroke, or that's terrible that depression won. Why couldn't it depression won? And I hope your kids find you. They even have like the graphic, a GIF where they have like a stroke, in your head, cheering at that. Yeah, and they said that. I remember one. They claimed, the doctor let us down, and why did they have to save his life? Just really, I just can't imagine. People are wishing, I wish he dies, or I want him to die. Literally cheering for a stroke. And I don't know what the kind of a place where that comes from. That's much different than just calling me a name. That's really been consistent, in that community online.
I love how Dana Bash sits there either playing along and acting shocked or really is that clueless. Does she live in a just insulated bubble where she's unaware of how vile the left can be with what they wish upon you? Was she on Pluto when Charlie Kirk was assassinated? You don't think that Fetterman receives these sorts of comments because occasionally he votes with Republicans, or occasionally he cuts a video with Dave McCormick saying country over party? Dana Bash. Low energy, no talent. By the way, Fetterman's got a new book coming out. I just looked at this.
That's why he's talking.
Unfettered. Unfettered. Well, I wonder what consultant came up with that title. Hey, how can we play on your last name and come up with a clever title? Yeah, I'm looking at this now. CBS News, Washington Post. Fetterman makes a case for himself. The headline from the Washington Post, it's not very convincing. CBS News, Senator John Fetterman shares personal mental health story in new memoir, Unfettered. And 2 days ago, there's a book review written by the New York Times. I have to read through some of these articles. The ones that I just print off and I don't actually read.
It's true. Well, you proved that this morning. You proved that this morning by sending us stories that are behind paywalls that you clearly didn't read.
Yep. Uh-oh. They hooked me with the headline. They got me with the snare, the title. Sometimes a good headline gets you to
and you have other people print it out for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of what producers are supposed to do, right?
Who prints out my cut sheet?
You can make the request. Say, Phil, I need you to print this every day for me. Well, you're paying them for. Right? I remember back in the day when I was a producer, I used to put a whole show together for guys like Harry Mays and Tony Bruno. And they'd use some of it they wouldn't. That's fine. I was a great producer back in the day.
Nobody prints for me, Philadelphia.
Do you think I'm responsible for a lot of the printing budget in this corridor of the building?
Yeah.
My favorite thing is he says, and I forget, do you want the staple or you don't want the staple?
No, so I need the show sheet stapled, but the big take can never be stapled. Specific. Because we don't have the teleprompter, right? Like if we had a teleprompter, which actually, honestly, could we get one?
Yeah, with the budget we have here, you saw the.
Let me lean into Stenzel here. What is a even a dated one? Like, can I get one from like
how would I know?
PBS?
I have no idea.
No idea?
Then we have to pay somebody to operate it.
No, I'll import it.
I don't use a
I'll
prompter. I just know stuff.
Back in the day when you were on TV, you think those prompters probably go for a couple of grand, right?
I think they have the same prompters and the same in the Fox 29 studio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
where I work most recently, they have the same cameras and the same prompters that we debuted. They're right in the camera.
I'm going to see if I could find. You know what? I would actually like to do my big take off of a teleprompter as opposed to flipping and turning the page.
Yeah, go work in
turning
TV.
the page.
Go work in TV.
No, it's not me. I'd have to dress up.
Fetterman also said, this is 27, that socialism will lose. He promises you that America's future, his party's future, is not socialism. So this goes back to the conversation we were having in the 7 o'clock hour.
Which I was right about when I said no socialist could win a swing state.
No, you're not right about that. Roll it.
I promise you, America's future and my party's future is not socialism or kinds of outlandish, far left kinds of ideas. And it's been a year ago, after we lost the election, a lot of those parts and part of those ideas pushed our party over the cliff. And that's why we're in this situation right now. That's why we're
Cuomo
firmly
growing
in the
a mustache?
minority.
Yep.
And that's why we've lost control of the White House. So some people, if you think that's a solution, that's fine. But it's going to be a competition of ideas, and we know that's not going to prevail.
He looks like an Italian villain.
Common sense. What's going to prevail? Choosing this country over, part of the extreme in our party. What's going to prevail is common sense.
Yep, that's right. Fetterman's dead on. Look, socialism is not the future of the country at the presidential election level. It'll win in Seattle. It'll win in Portland. It'll be an experiment in New York. It will not become the future of the left on the national scale for the Democrat Party. It will be rejected vehemently, and people will be paying attention because it's New York. People don't pay attention to Seattle. Nobody cares about Portland. But the media is infatuated with New York, obviously, because it's the number one media market. It's the biggest, most populous city, blah, 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 blah. Mm-hmm. And it's going to be under a microscope. Yeah. And by the way, Cuomo with the mustache, that I don't know, dude, this guy's just trying to reinvent it. He's really lost. I don't think he knows what he is. Look at that.
Did you guys, Dana Perino put out an idea, I think I saw on social media. I love Dana. And so she said her idea is that Trump next, obviously when he leaves the White House, he should run for mayor of New York City. And I thought, great idea.
Could you see him winning?
It would be incredible.
It's a terrible idea.
It would be I think it's a great idea.
I can't believe she gets paid.
I wouldn't want to do it. Why would he want to do that, though? At 80 years old almost?
It's the worst thing I've ever heard.
I think it's a cool idea.
No.
Could he win his home? This is his hometown. You know what I mean? That he clearly loves.
Do Fox pundits ever have to be right on anything?
No, you don't have to be right.
Just throw crap at the wall.
It's
ask you for a friend.
It's being a provocateur.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Right?
There's zero chance he's going to do that.
I know, but isn't that a provocative idea?
No, it's not.
I would actually argue.
I think that is provocative. I like that.
I think there's a better chance that Elise Stefanik would beat Kathy Hochul for governor.
There's also zero chance that's going to happen too.
I just saw
zero.
I just saw a poll.
Yeah,
she was only down 5 points head to head. Now I would not predict it.
Are we doing this again, guys?
No.
Are we going to do this again? How many times? How many times?
Polls.
How many times are we gonna fall into these bear traps? Jack Ciarelli is gonna win.
We've done that show already.
Jack Ciarelli is definitely gonna win. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Remember all those?
None of us said Garrett. None of us three said that.
I
None
heard
of
it
us
a
said
lot.
that.
I
What?
heard it a lot.
But you never heard us three say guarantee Jack Ciarelli because we knew the voter rolls going in. We never said that, but we kept hope alive.
I'm not saying you shouldn't have. I'm just saying that there was a lot of people who were predicting a wrong thing.
My hopes are alive. I've just looked on Amazon. You can get teleprompters, 12-inch teleprompters, for $108. I'm gonna buy them. You know what?
No, you're not.
I'm gonna buy my own teleprompter.
Why do you need a teleprompter?
Then we get to see him
because it would look more professional than me paging through the big take. That I have propped up on a notepad.
Here's a novel idea, dude. Use a computer. Just sit there and read off the computer.
Yeah,
like everybody else does.
Can't do it. No, I'm gonna go prompter.
Actually, Nick, to be honest, to be fair to all of your, actually, except for Stensland. Stensland and myself are actually the only ones that don't do it. You, Dom, and Rich all kill 1 billion trees here with all of your nonsense paper.
Legal pads.
See?
It's the art of the preparation.
You'll be judged on the judgment day, the angel of the environment.
Now, Stenzel, how do I control the speed of the prompter? You know, like how quickly we can maneuver through the screen on pace with
I have no idea.
my delivery. You have no idea?
No.
You worked in television for 30 years.
I worked in union shops.
Okay.
So union television, and by the way, even
You
non-union.
you were never on prompter in your whole career?
Of course I was. And there's a prompter person.
Right. So is there somebody, so like if I actually bought this teleprompter, would Phil have to control the speed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then maybe we can't do that.
No, now you can do the self.
But that's $108 version
Right,
of one.
right.
It's a Temu teleprompter.
That's right.
Yeah.
By the way, Duffy Domino has a fantastic point. You are on radio. We do not care what you look at or like.
Oh, but wait a minute. I thought we're a YouTube show now.
We're everything. We're multidimensional.
Oh, so we're what we are when it fits the agenda.
We're multidimensional.
All right. Look, I was only doing it to better the quality of the show. I mean, I'll read off of a napkin if I want, but I was just doing it for the people.
We have to take another break. I want to get back to. I still have more. I still have more on this cut sheet that I printed out for you.
All right, Kayal and Company. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We're an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
If you or someone you love worked around asbestos in construction, factories, or the military, you need to hear this. No amount of asbestos exposure is considered safe, and family history or overall health can raise the risk of mesothelioma. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com brings together oncology navigators and veteran specialists to help find the right doctors, sort out insurance, and connect you with clinical trials, home health, and emotional support, all at no cost to you. We can also help you secure financial assistance to help pay medical expenses. A diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but mesothelioma is not the same prognosis as it was years ago. There is help and hope. Visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1941. That's 800-681-1941. 800-681-1941.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh.
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
9:45, Kayal and Company, as we wind things down here on a Thursday. Don't forget, tomorrow, a Farish Friday. Sean Farish will join us at 7:45. We still have Today in Music History, Jimmy's movie clip, and Dawn's Big Three. One tweet or post, I guess technically no longer a tweet, a reply from Richard Notaro.
I love Richard.
Great dude. He says, Trump won't run for mayor for New York City, mainly because he's a resident of Florida, but have to move back and deal with tax reasons in New York. And he also says, as for the prompter, you can use it yourself. Better choice is to use an iPad. And our boy Newman Price sent me a tweet and an email with a app. I guess it's called Big View, BIGVU teleprompter. I guess you could all do it with a simple down. Oh, just what I need. Another app. Another app with a login and a password. If you missed that conversation earlier today, go back and get it on the free Odyssey app.
Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna were on CNN yesterday with this bill to, I guess now they have the votes because they just swore on that congresswoman from Arizona, to have the votes to, at least in the House, to release the full Epstein files, which I think we all agree should be done, right?
Correct.
Okay, we can all agree on that.
Yep.
Okay. Let's start here at 30, talking about how Lauren Boebert, Nancy Mace, and Marjorie Taylor Greene were allegedly persuaded trying to be persuaded by the White House to switch their votes on this. Roll this.
Wait, I got to give credit to Lauren Boebert to walk into the White House, the center of power, the free world, really, and to sustain that and to come back out and to be solid, and also to Nancy Mace and Marjorie Taylor Greene. There was all the speculation that they might take their names off, and they never did. So it's not a hoax. It's not a moot point. It is a very serious thing. There are 1,000 victims, and there are survivors who have had a press conference with Ro Khanna and I, and that's what we're fighting for, justice for them.
Did y'all talk to them at any point during this? Is the White House
Y'all?
making clear they were targeting these members?
I talked to them. I don't want to say which one I had this conversation with, but one of them was told, we can't let Massey have a win. How petty is that? I mean, this is more than about political wins. It's about getting transparency and justice.
So my question for you both is this: why are they trying so hard to get them to vote against this?
Because, like I've said, I think there are people on both sides of the political aisle that know who these people are, that are on the files as far as doing awful, inhumane things to women, that are probably very powerful and wealthy, that have contributed to said insert politician.
That's a horrible reason. That's a horrible reason. That's an absolute horrible reason to not want these released.
Agreed. But I think that's who they're protecting. I think that's exactly who they're protecting.
Why aren't the Democrats protecting them then? Why is it just the Republicans?
Well, the Democrats are protecting them. They voted no to Tim Burchett's vote yesterday when we played for you right after the big take. Not both sides want to use this as like political weaponry, yet they are completely against truly releasing all this stuff. If they have nothing to hide and nobody to protect, this would have been out years ago, right? I think we all would agree on that.
Right. So why hasn't it been?
You keep. I just said.
Okay.
My theory is that there's wealthy donors on both sides that have bankrolled these people into Washington, and they are complicit in either engaging in what Epstein did or having been to the island, and I do think whether it's Trump or anybody on the left that says we don't want all of the details out because it would make people look like they were complicit when they weren't, and they just had a relationship. And that's what I feel bad for. I genuinely do for these people. Like, if you had a relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, professionally or personally, it does not mean that you were raping and molesting underage girls, right?
But if you had a personal relationship with him and a friendly relationship with him, you kind of know what people are up to sometimes, don't you? Okay.
Correct. Absolutely.
So is that just as bad in your mind?
Morally, yes. Morally,
if you know what's going on and turn a blind eye to it. Okay.
People. So that point, and this is about pedophiles. If I can just interject this, and this is what's horrifying, is that for all the people who had a priest and they spent time with that priest, they counseled with that priest, they invited that priest into their home for dinner, and for years and years and years trusted their children, their families with that priest. Are they at fault for not knowing that priest is a pedophile?
No, I think they would
this is the problem.
True. I think they would only be morally complicit if they turned a blind eye to it, right? Like, you go back to I always bring up the Penn State stuff with Paterno and Sandusky. Anybody that knew that Jerry Sandusky was in a shower with underage boys doing things that are obviously hideous, and you didn't say anything, that makes you an awful human being. If you put winning football games over protecting kids, if you put winning elections or getting to be a senator or a congressman or woman or president or vice president, if you turned a blind eye to that for your own personal gain to protect your vested interest in your career, that makes you an awful human being. And I don't think anybody would disagree with that, right?
I don't want to get into the Joe Pa thing. I'm not going to get into it.
Okay.
Because it's just going to trigger everybody. My take on it.
Oh, well, boy.
Oh, well, yeah, what, the Penn State cult? They can come at me. They came at me 14 years ago. I'm not scared of them.
They got you canceled. What are you talking about?
Yeah. They can't cancel me now. I'm back and better than ever.
All right, let's do this.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Well, you think they don't know what you know? They know. Believe me, they know. She works for the president. They know everything.
Oh, I know this.
They don't know this. Oh. You're going to educate them, huh? Yeah, so tell me something, huh? You're so smart. How come you spent 8 years in MIT to become a cable repairman? No, all I'm saying is they got people who handle these things, David. They want HBO, they'll call you.
All right, I don't want to argue. Shh, let's just get there as quickly as possible.
What's the rush, huh? You think we'll get to Washington and won't be there?
Think you know what it is? Be caller 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
I guess that's on me, right?
Yeah.
It's the $1 Million Experience, a celebration of Sun Records and the birth of rock and roll at Ocean Casino Resorts Ovation Hall on February 7th, 2026. Tickets go on sale 10 a.m. this Friday, November 14th. That's tomorrow for this once-in-a-lifetime musical event, and you don't want to miss it. Courtesy of Ocean Casino Resort.
By the way, if you don't know that movie, you have to self-deport. Self-deport. That movie 29 years ago.
Yep.
The summer of 96, I believe. Maybe 95. All right, best of luck. Caller 12, 855-839-1210. Good pool by Jimmy Kelly. I'm thinking that's probably tying into the government reopening, as the government in that movie was shutting down for justifiable reasons. All right, let's get to what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, November 13th, we celebrate the birthdays of Wayne Parker from Glass Tiger, who's 65, Bill Gibson from Huey Lewis and the News, who's 74, and Roger Steen from the Tubes, who's 76. We also lost Leon Russell today in 2016. Signature Downtown Train by Rod Stewart in 89, and Bringing on the Heartbreak by Def Leppard in 81. Album Detroit Stories by Alice Cooper in 2020, Power Up by AC/DC on the same day, and Stripped by the Stones in 95. Also in 2000, the Beatles launched their first official website. In 68, the Beatles movie Yellow Submarine premiered in New York. In 2006, Google bought YouTube. And in 82, Peter Gabriel Shock the Monkey was atop the rock chart. But lastly, today is the 10th anniversary of the terrorist attacks in Paris that included the Eagles of Death metal show at the Bataclan Theater. 137 people died that day, including 90 at the show. So let's review. If you always want to hear happy music here, go listen to Sounded Down the Hall and F off. Poor Kayal and Company. I feel Opquist.
I love it.
What the hell? Why not, right? By the way, Christmas music has returned.
Of course.
They can all F off. All of them. Before Thanksgiving.
Mariah Carey from now until New Year's. God bless you.
She should have been buried a long time ago.
Stop that.
No.
Mariah Carey.
She will make it happen.
Damn right.
Christina's in Mount Laurel. She has the answer to the morning mystery movie clip. What's up, Christina?
Hey, how are you?
Hi, what's the answer?
It is Independence Day.
Independence Day.
Yep. That was
ding, 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 ding,
Jeff
ding, ding.
Goldblum and his dad in that movie.
We need Jimmy Kelly. We need some sort of like ding, 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 bing, 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 bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? Like you know, hey, you won. You know, one of those.
I've got something.
No, you don't. No. We need something. We need something a lot bigger and better than
My
that.
ding's not big enough
Your
for you?
ding is not big enough for me. Good job, Christina. Thank you.
Thank you, Christina. There she is.
Thank you guys so much.
You're welcome. Christina in Mount Laurel, our winner. We'll come back and get to Dawn's Big Three, which will lead you right into the Dawn Show, and it continues next on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable, same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Welcome back in. 10 o'clock straight up here on a Thursday morning. The Dawn Show about to take off. And right now, let's get to Dawn Stensland and her Big Three at the top of the hour.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Number one, let's talk about it. The historic government shutdown. President Donald J. Trump signing the government funding bill late last night, about 10 o'clock last night, ending a record 43-day shutdown. Oh, it caused financial stress, caused a mess. Financial stress, especially for federal workers who went without those paychecks, the air traffic controllers generating those long lines, for example, at some food banks. So here is President Trump. Here are two little ditties. So President Trump speaking out about this and talking about affordability.
With my signature, the federal government will now resume normal operations, and my administration and our partners in Congress will continue our work to lower the cost of living, restore public safety, grow our economy, and make America affordable again for all Americans.
For all Americans. And then as well, President Trump speaking out and specifically calling out Democrats whom Trump and Republicans blame for the entire shutdown.
So with all of that, I just want to tell you the country has never been in better shape. We went through this short-term disaster with the Democrats because they thought it would be good politically. And it's an honor now to sign this incredible bill and get our country working again. Thank you very much.
And with his Sharpie, signs his trademark signature And with that, voila, it's done. I will also mention that Governor Josh Shapiro signed into law our budget here in Pennsylvania, 135-day battle. We haven't heard much about that in the headlines, 4 months late. But yes, Pennsylvania, we also have a budget that has caused problems here in Pennsylvania. By the way, Senator Kim Ward will be up at 10:30. We'll have a conversation with her and talk about the wins as far as how, was this worth it here in Pennsylvania? And what was won, what was the bottom line on this one. But Governor Josh Shapiro did sign that into law, so we have that one going on. And where we see as far as the budget balance here in Pennsylvania and what it means for education funding. And we'll also look at the fossil fuel power plants. Democrats, and a lot of headlines this morning, very critical of Pennsylvania Democrats and Shapiro because the climate change advocates are not happy with the Pennsylvania budget signed.
Okay.
What are they not happy about? Do you know?
Because they're saying that it was not covering and not protecting the climate change issues with regard to RGGI that we've talked a lot about, these regulations.
Gotcha.
So it's a real, I think it's a win for, and we'll talk about this with obviously Senator Ward coming up, but I think this is a win for, obviously for jobs, bringing back jobs. A lot of people left. It'll be a win for pricing. And it's just, I think, and look, this is not going to harm the environment. They're doing things very safely, and even Shapiro over time has come out and supported this, but the climate change people not happy.
Can I ask you a question? Because I'm a dope, so I don't really know what. I understand not having a budget. You know what I mean? For because it's kind of your job. We went through the example that if I went to Scope and Yad and said, "Oh, I don't have a budget for 2026," they'd be like, "Yeah, get out." So I understand it. But what does it do anything for us, the taxpayers, or what's the point of? Okay, so they have a budget now. So what does that mean?
Well, so the Shapiro budget that he initially proposed he got about half of the increase that he wanted. So it's about a $2.5 billion increase. So that was the compromise. Mm-hmm. But one of the questions was that basically they did apparently want to raise taxes.
Oh.
And so your taxes are not going to be, from what I see, and obviously Senator Ward can speak to this, but also the budget also does not include a carbon tax on fossil fuel power plants. So that carbon tax, this was also a compromise.
Got it.
So for us, we're not going to be paying for all these things.
Dan
Borowski,
Dan Borowski wants us to play this Josh Shapiro cut. Are you okay with that, Don?
Of course.
It's done.
Oh, great.
I just signed the budget.
From the
I'm
bathroom.
going to have a lot more to say about it over the next several days and weeks. But listen, we passed a balanced budget. It didn't raise taxes. In fact, it cuts taxes.
Good hands.
It invests in critically important things like schools and safety and economic opportunity. We solve problems that this building's been trying to solve for 20 plus years.
The building.
We figured out a way to bring Republicans and Democrats together to get stuff done. That's the Pennsylvania way. And that's reflected in our state budget.
He's why people hate politicians.
Yeah.
Him and Gavin Newsom.
He's really starting to get to that Gavin level, is he not?
No, he's not to the Gavin Newsom.
Yes, he is.
Can anybody match that?
No, he's
right.
I agree with Nick.
But he's becoming more showman-like.
He's in that detestable. No, he's in that detestable Gavin Newsom.
Just look at him why does he have to come walking out of the door there?
It's
that's like me after I come out of the bathroom from 40 minutes.
The problem is that people can see right through this. It's so staged.
Yes.
It's so phony. I just ugh.
Yep. The Pennsylvania. So you're telling us the Pennsylvania way is to be 5 months late on things? Oh, what a great ad.
I wish, for all the times, and this is the God's honest truth. I would welcome Josh Shapiro to come on, do a monthly segment with Dawn, something like that. I would welcome for it. Of
course.
He'll call into freaking Joe Giglio and Hugh Douglas, but he's not going to call into Talk Radio 1210 WPHT because he knows he doesn't want to be pushed on anything. Has he ever been pushed on anything? No. Has he ever had a contentious interview with anybody? Has he ever done a debate with anybody? Yes, I know he's done debates, but come on.
Yeah.
Nobody has held his feet to the fire on anything.
Yeah.
And that's what happens here in Pennsylvania. We do it with Krasner. We do it with Shapiro. We do it with Sherrell Parker.
Yep.
Nobody holds their feet to the fire on anything.
None.
Nothing.
Nope.
And we let them get away with it.
And the one platform that would, they won't come on.
Yeah. By the way, so as far as the walking, that's a good point. So if I were teaching a class, I would say if you're walking on camera like that, then make sure it's for a purpose. So in other words, and I'm really serious about this. If you're doing show and tell, show and tell. Yeah. But if you're just walking to walk, that's why instinctively you're saying it looks stupid.
Yeah.
And these are the kinds of things that companies charge a lot of money for, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
And so when you coach people like that, but just to walk from point A to point B, that there's no real reason for it.
Yep.
And that's why it subconsciously bothers you.
Yeah.
Dan
See,
doing
and the other thing, Dan,
masterful job with
thank you,
with the
Dan.
video.
The other thing is this is another television thing. Start with the actual motion. So in other words, it's almost like they're cueing him and you see that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Who produced this? Jimmy Kelly?
Yeah.
I love it, God.
Dawn needs to be in there producing this for them.
No, I would just say, so one of the reasons with Trump, for example, he's sitting at a desk and he's signing it. So there's purpose to that. He was physically signing with people around him in a live event. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even though they've staged that's staged as well. It was a live event. They planned it for 9:45 p.m. And so, but they make it so that it all makes sense. Your brain is not going, wait a minute, there's something here that's not quite right.
Yep.
And that's the subtlety that's why Gavin Newsom bothers you. There's something about it that's inauthentic. That's why people like John Fetterman, even though Fetterman has voted what did you say, like 95% with Democrats, but there's something about him that's just natural and authentic.
Yep. Harry Mays checks in via text. He says, in regards to Shapiro, he's dressing like Newsom now.
He is.
You notice that no tie with the unbuttoned look?
Yeah,
that's true.
And the hand motions. Dead Socks on YouTube says he's actually worse. Shapiro is actually worse than Newsom.
No.
Well, I thought you meant with it looks like Newsom looks like he's signing sign language.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got to get to number 3, and we'll talk to Kim Ward coming up. Senator Ward, by the way, she's the pro tempore, which is basically like the president, or as I call the princess president of the Senate. All right, let's get to, so we want to talk about this. The government shutdown, even though we're saying, it's over at the national level, it did strand thousands of travelers at the airports, including PHL, Philadelphia International. We've talked about it. By the way, those delays, I just checked, they're continuing this morning, but there's also, unfortunately, there's another warning for airline passengers. Sorry to say this, and I was trying to think of when Mrs. Kayal, Nick's better half,
last Thursday
Saints Kayal, as I call Kristen. Okay, health officials have a measles warning.
Oh!
Yeah. The Philadelphia Department of Health says an individual with measles was traveling through the airport at some point, terminals A and B, PHL. So you may have been exposed within the last week. And
what horrible country were they from?
I know. And that's just it.
Guatemala.
I'm serious.
So the problem is it's highly contagious. It's a virus that spreads through the air. So let's say somebody with measles, let's say they coughed or breathed in the air within like a few hours of, even though they're not present anymore, and you breathed in that same air, then you could have caught it.
This is why I don't go anywhere.
I agree with you. I agree with you. It's just disgraceful.
Humans are just disgusting people.
If you were vaccinated at some point in your life,
if you're vaccinated,
are you
you're
fine? Does
I
it
guess,
wear off?
I guess you're fine with it, but like, I don't know. I don't. Why are we allowing these people in our country?
I know.
Get tested and think about, Dawn, you always bring up Ellis Island, stuff like that. Think about what they had to go through. Yeah. They were getting combed for lice. They were stripped naked, see if they had any things on their, parts. Like, seriously.
Yep.
What are we doing?
And if they thought you were curable, but you were like, they would like take care of you until you were over it, and they,
So we have vaccine. NBC 10 spoke to an expert, James Garrow of the Department of Public Health in Philadelphia. We have that audio.
Cough, red puffy eyes, followed by a rash.
The best thing that people can do to protect themselves from measles is to make sure that they're up to date on their MMR vaccine. This is the vaccine that's been given hundreds of millions of times over the last several decades. It's extremely safe, and it is the single best way to prevent you from getting measles.
And according to city data, Philadelphians have a high vaccination rate against measles, reporting a 94.5% vaccination rate in children in 2023 to 2024. But babies, expectant mothers, unvaccinated or immunosuppressed should contact a doctor as soon as possible.
That's the problem, that babies under 12 months are not usually getting the vaccine, obviously. So if you have a tiny baby, or a baby under 12 months, there it is.
Stop disgusting out my country.
I know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Number 3, an update on the Pennsylvania man who is recovering right now in the hospital after surgery. We know that he was shot in his back, blaming his dog.
Yeah.
Somebody should shoot me in the back right now.
Jesus. Take it. Nick is pacing around.
Look at him. You know what? This is the segment we call "Let's Just Mess with Nick." Because like Newman right now is like, hey, did you see Nick already packed up like 25 minutes ago?
Going to a chiropractor as soon as I leave.
Oh, so they can mess your back up even more?
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
I'm sorry.
No, we're not laughing at that, honest to God. Okay, I didn't know about that part. First responders were called to this man's home in Shillington. This is Berks County, Pennsylvania. Here's the latest from Corporal Michael Schoon.
A 53-year-old man in the 300 block of State Street in Shillington had a shotgun wound to his lower back.
While they were responding, they were informed that a dog had jumped up onto the bed, causing the shotgun to go off, and which ultimately struck the male.
They say some of the circumstances are still unclear.
He's not sure what stage of cleaning he was in at the time. So it's unsure if the dog's paw may have gotten caught inside the trigger and the safety was off, or if there was some sort of manufacturer malfunction.
Here, pause it for a
That's
second.
unknown at this time.
Here's a question I have. Who cleans a loaded gun?
Well,
there's something weird. What was he doing with his dog and his gun? Like there's something weird here.
Yep.
That's unknown.
The dog says it was
Police say
self-defense.
2 dogs were in the house at the time the gun went off, and the victim's son called 911.
It looks like it was an accident, but again, it's still being investigated right now by the officer.
It's very strange. So, as you can see, there are a lot of questions, more questions than answers. The cliche, thing that we say.
Yeah, this. I agree with you, Stens, on this. This story stinks in a way that there's more to this story.
Weird.
Like the dog's like, I don't know, he's just cleaning my gun and put it on the and the dog stepped on the trigger. Oh, come on. Come on. That dog was getting revenge for something.
That's a hard sell.
I want to be the defense attorney for the dog. But in all seriousness, this is making international headlines and triggering, I had to say it, triggering reminders from firearm instructors.
Obviously, you should be treating every weapon as if it's loaded. All the cardinal rules.
Yeah, I know it's
keeping it in
loaded.
safe direction, finger off the trigger. This was, like you said, it's the perfect storm. It was just the right place at the right time, the dog on the wrong time.
A lot of cliches here.
I mean, really, come on, dude, you're a police officer. You really, your job is to sniff out things that aren't correct.
I think the more cliches that they use, the more that's their tell that they know something here is just not right.
Mm-hmm.
Something's a little weird.
I'm telling you, I don't. Of course, I don't know this. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. There's no crime committed here, right? So we'll probably never know the real story. But I feel like there's something a little more to it than that.
I'm with you.
The dog, just like maybe some peanut butter will help this, huh?
I could see this happening in Delco too.
In Delco,
yeah, where
there are hoogies.
It was Berks County.
Oh, it was Berks County.
Berks County.
Yeah, there's weird stuff that happens up there too.
Hey, Greg, should we just go for it and do a big 6?
Yeah, take your time.
By the way, Michael Vespa
but truly, honest to God, sitting down right now in my truck's going to be worse. So standing is my best solution.
Michael Vespa knows. He says he's curious. Is Nick supposed to work from home tomorrow? Because if not, his back will be his excuse.
No, I don't want to sit in my computer chair at home either.
No, he was not supposed to work from home.
Yeah.
He had 3 or 4 dates that you asked me about, and I said yes.
For a long time now.
And then we're good. No, we're all the 3 of us are here. Okay,
we're here.
We're here.
We're here.
We do the show from this studio, even though we're not in the same studio, in the same places.
Do you want to bend over and stretch?
I have to. I mean,
Is there?
Sorry, I'm just being silly.
Stretch it out, like
stretch it out, like the cat
I can only
stretch.
do so much in a radio studio.
And do the pelvic front stretch.
When you lay on your back, does like on a hard surface, does that help?
I've never really had a back spasm until now.
Oh boy,
yeah.
Really?
So the big three is literally giving Nick.
This is your
a
first
spasm.
This is
No,
your first.
I've had the spasm
Oh.
since like 8:45. Since
my gosh.
Since Fela. I mean, it's not spasming right now, but
Really?
it's still super tight and annoying.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's serious.
Oh yeah. You think I'm
I'm
making
so
it up?
sorry.
No, it's
no.
fine.
I mean, I just thought
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
No,
Okay.
but standing's good. It helps. As soon as I sit down, it's going to really tighten up.
Yikes.
So I'll just walk home.
Terrible. All right, with that, we might have to group massage Mr.
Yeah.
Kayal. I'm not really sure. Could be wild. You might want to stay on the YouTube.
I'm going to have Jimmy Kelly take a look at it.
Oh my God. All right, we're going to continue.
You know, it was just the right place at the right time, on the wrong time.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
Senator Kim Ward will give us the scoop, the inside scoop on Shapiro and the budget. Stay right there.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally,